it again.
Touch me there, this is my no-no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my no-no square. No, don't touch me there, this is my no-no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my no-no square. Square, 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 square. Don't touch me there, my no-no square. Square, 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 square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. No, don't touch me there. No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my.
At Mike Carrier. Welcome to my channel. At Mike Carrier. Said.
Don't touch me there.
Sup nerds.
Yo, what's up, Mike Carrier? How you doing, brother? Hope all is well with you, sir. What's up, everybody? It's Chaosforyou728, and I'm back again. We're gonna start another adventure. This time, I'm not gonna be casting.
Stream
I'm gonna be
elements.
swinging some swords and shit.
Welcome to my channel. Stream Elements.
And
Said.
we're gonna be
Stream
doing-
Elements bot running robot face.
Ooh, I gotta move this over here. Now, I'm about to test something.
At Mike Carrier. Said. Yo Chaos.
I hope all is well with you, sir. And start a new game. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so I'm gonna try playing some music. May get an ad in here because YouTube's stupid.
People are constantly asking me if they can play my music on Twitch or if they can play it on their in their videos
so
or whatever.
YouTube
and,
will
like,
leave my shit alone and
I
let
think
me
it's
play
like
my game.
if you want to play the music on Twitch or something, then you have to provide some proof that you
I
have
know,
permission.
right?
So just take this as
At Mike
permission.
Carrier
If you have a Twitch stream
said,
or you want to use
no
my
drama
music in one of
tonight,
your
I
videos
hope.
or something, this is your permission. Go ahead and use the music. You can send that clip to Twitch and hopefully they allow you to do whatever it is that you want to do with my music.
Alright, so YouTube, that's your fucking notification. Do not strike my fucking channel or we're gonna have a problem.
Welcome to the world, baby boy. I'll paint you red and white and blue. The indoctrination starts as soon as you come out the womb. Pretty quick, we'll make you stupid, but curriculum's at school. And if the classroom doesn't do the trick, we'll make you watch the news. Pick your team. Right.
Let me know if that's too loud.
But even if you win, still everyone will lose. Don't forget to buy designer because Gucci makes you cool. We prioritize material belongings over truth. Get a job that you can't stand so you can buy some cans of food. Go overseas and die for freedom. There's some oil we can use. Our democracy exists so that you think that you can choose. But our algorithms make you do what we want you to do. What's the problem? Your depressed society has you confused. We got
Cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that
This
peaceful
go
man.
round, I'm going to be
Skyrim's fine
a.
until you kill him.
I'm thinking about having a shtick with him.
Stole that horse and halfway hammered.
Is gonna be Chaos for You, the Skooma Fiend.
We're all brothers and sisters in vines now.
And as I'm running along, I'm gonna be
Shut up back there.
Self-destruction through the music that you
There's this. It's dumb and it sounds dumb, you know, it's playing out. But I was gonna have my dude just jumping around while I was just gonna be saying, "I'm just
Mike
a scuba
Carrier
fiend."
said, nice rhymes. Sound is all good, bro.
All right, cool. Trying to find a good balance with the in-game sounds. Wow, that cart just went all kinds of stupid. And the music. So we're gonna see. I played a video with Tom McDonald saying I can play his music, so YouTube should leave me alone based off of that. So I'm hoping that's the case. There's some stuff I didn't do in the last one that I'm probably gonna do this time around too. I could load up the other game, but I'm gonna do things a little differently this time around.
As the military government. And it looks like the Thalmor are with them.
I believe it's still on legendary difficulty, so it's gonna be fun. And I do have mods on here. This game ain't the same without them. But when it comes to spells and stuff, the only spell you might see me use is a heal.
At Mike
And
Carrier
if anything,
said,
I'd probably do a
the
paladin.
music, you, and gameplay is a decent balance as far as sound goes.
Alright, good. 'Cause it's always a pain in the ass trying to find a nice... Wow, this thing is turning white. Oh.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
I really don't...
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name.
This
One at a
bitch.
time.
I look forward to killing her again.
I'm doing my best. I
Empire
keep telling
loves
y'all
their
that I'm
I'm gonna
stressed.
figure out what class I want to go in.
GTTT Cox.
Get cocked!
Welcome to my channel.
God damn, dude!
GTTT Cox
Where the fuck have you been?
said, stopped by to say hi about to head to sleep.
Well, you better turn the volume on your video player all the way down and just let this play on your fucking phone while it's charging. You got a lot of time to make up, scrub.
At Mike Carrier said, later Cox.
But I appreciate you swinging by, brother. It's been a while.
You then. Step forward.
Man, this is bullshit.
GTTT Cox
Sleep?
Are you?
You gotta stay awake. Sleep is for the weak, bruh.
GTTT Cox said, how it going?
It's a going, dude. It's a going. We're gonna do a Khajiit.
I built all of this with my hands. Ain't no record label, just fans. I do everything that I can. I do anything for my fam. Ain't no diamonds on me, no brands. Gave like 100 grand to my dad. This all going according to my plan. This my destiny, it ain't chance. Y'all can't cancel me like Roseanne. Y'all so jelly on me, no jam. Y'all the type of folk I can't stand. Can't get clout, don't give no dams. I got plaques on plaques on plaques.
Make him a little anorexic? Nah, we'll put a little beef on him.
No cap, no cap, no cap. Y'all feel like I'm the rap god. No, that ain't a diss on Eminem. He practically why I rap, dog. Paparazzi cameras see the flash in my backyard.
Oh, there's only...
Addicted to my work is my world doper than crack rocks. Back off, let me blast off. When we last talked, it was drama. I ain't playing with you like a sandbox. I ain't hanging with you trying trash talk. I've been
How have you been, sir? It's been a minute since you've been in here.
Let me pick.
Like a chat log, yo.
Let you pick?
Teflon, even when I'm naked. Haters, that's heartbreaking, ain't it? Yeah. Teflon, even when
I don't know
I'm
about
naked.
that.
That's heartbreaking, ain't it? I'm ready to go. It's like if you know, then you know. I ain't keeping enemies close. If you're bros, I'm bros, we're bros. You might wanna whip me, I
Whoa.
don't. I ain't running around with no hoes. I don't live my life by your code. I just work my hands to the bone. I don't grind it out for the dough. I need peace inside of my soul. I need karma helping me grow. I need love inside of my home. Pray I fail, I promise I won't. On my album plaques me to go. Man, I stacked up 5 in a row. Man, I don't got no rich haters. All of them are dumb bros.
GTTT Cox
I'm leaving cutthroat.
said,
Skipping over
That's
every
but
good,
I've been
sir.
good.
That's good.
Gun smoke. Took so many shots I should be blood soaked. Aiming for the stars, I keep it moving like a tugboat. Young folks, I know that it's hard for y'all to trust most. Life gets so confusing, so stay tuned to what your gut knows. Rough roads always make it tough to keep your cup full. If you can't take the heat, then you'll find out when you get sunstroke. Teflon, even when I'm naked. Haters, that's heartbreaking, ain't it? Yeah. Teflon, even when I'm naked. Haters, that's heartbreaking, ain't it?
GTTT
I'll let you
Cox
choose the name.
said,
No.
ready to get wrapped by some enemies.
Maybe. We'll see.
Haters, that's heartbreaking,
Alright.
ain't it?
So... Chaos no
You with one of the
square.
trade caravans, Khajiit?
So there's like
Kind
a...
always seems to find trouble. Captain,
Looks like there's like a
what should we
10-second
do?
delay
It's
on
not
the
on the
stream.
list.
Forget the list.
No,
He goes
more like
to
a
the group.
5-second delay.
By your orders, Captain.
Rape. I
I'm
can't.
sorry.
GTTT
Make
Cox
sure your remains are
said, rape should be the name.
We gotta play around the
GTTT
algorithms.
said, Noel,
So here,
at my carrier,
Rape Cox.
rape Cox should be the name LOL.
You started the war, run Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
With more violence is what they want. Viruses and riots, people dying, we won't stay home.
Nothing.
Black lives
Carry on.
matter, all lives matter. What's
Yes,
all this
General Tucker.
division for? It's modern
them their
Chaosforyou728
As we
said,
commend your souls
Rap.
to furious
GTTT Cox said, rape cock.
When I was a child, the only races that we hated were the ones that we ran
GTTT Cox said, get it right. Chaosforyou728 said,
All the phones got smart, but the people so dumb. We care more about the likes on a selfie than our moms, and the only time we ever speak the truth when we're drunk.
This is what I'm trying to get it to do. We learned something the other day, Cox. It's fucking hilarious.
Chaosforyou728 said,
I think picking sides divides is probably what is regardless, that's what
the
we
block,
forgot in here.
Nice and
Black
easy.
lives matter, all lives matter. What's all this division for? It's modern
I've done this in VR, and it is very intense.
GTTT Cox said, what?
What do you see?
They tell you be yourself and then they judge you on the internet till everybody hates you for it. If Jesus was alive, I swear to God they ever cancel him. Cause like being negative's the real new normal. Yeah, if you're thin, you're fat, you're rich, you're bad, you're
At my carrier said, LMAO
You gotta have a question mark at the end of it.
said, ball.
That's the trick to it. You gotta have a question mark at the end of it.
Said, Cox loves balls.
What is that thing?
GTTT Cox said, damn, this song is the shit. What the name?
This is Tom McDonald, and the song is Clown World.
Now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
I'm testing something with YouTube.
Up the stairs, quickly! We just need go!
Yo!
If you lie to the government,
At my carrier said,
called being a fool. This shit, you think taking guns away will save our kids from the killings. But your pro-choice abortion kills way more children. If America's
GTTT Cox said,
There you go.
You're doing great.
trigger warnings used to be on TV
Toro!
for seizures, and now they're everywhere to
God!
protect millennials'
Everyone get
feelings.
back!
He, she, his, him, hers, them, they. Screw up pronouns. Everyone's a protest that hatred's the problem.
Still alive,
Hate
prisoner?
straight men,
Keep
white
close to
folks,
me if you want to
Christians,
stay that way.
Coca-Cola telling people they should be less
Gunnar,
white.
take care of your boy.
Tolerance,
I have to
but if
find
you
General
disagree,
Tullius
they
and join the
fight.
defense.
There's a race war here. Elections based on fear. Black lives only matter once every 4 years. Soldiers died for this country, and every one of us benefits. Give welfare to the bums and forget about the veterans.
Stay close to the wall.
Divided by the news, but we are all the same. We are red, white, and blue. Ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool.
Quickly, follow me.
Alright, so I went with Roloff last time.
Fine. I hope that Granny takes you all to Sovereign.
This time, I'm going
Let's go.
Hodvar.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Taking Adderall to focus, hit McDonald's to eat. They're addicted to phones and they take Xanax to sleep. They blurred the lines dividing communism and democracy. In 2021, we paint the patriots as Nazis. The men
Right.
playing women's sports get
Time to
trophies
take
for
a
winning.
bomb.
Like great, let's celebrate a man for beating some women. If you're black, your life matters. You're supposed
Looks
to
like
embrace
we're the
it. If
only
you're
ones
rich or
who
you're smart, then you're
Was that
probably
really a
Asian.
dragon?
If you're gay, then you're
Bring us to
brave.
the
All
end
of that
times.
I'm okay with. But if you're white, the stereotype is
We
you
should
are a
keep
racist.
moving.
Blaming
Come here.
capitalism like
Let me
that's
see if
the
I can
reason
get
things
those
are tough.
bindings
While you
off.
tweet from an iPhone and sip on a Starbucks, you're supporting what you stand against. You don't think
Those
you are,
binds
but
aren't going
a
to cut
Percocet addict
themselves.
don't donate
No
money to
shit,
pharma.
I'm loading a
Damn,
bowl,
dog,
fuck
we're all
off.
afraid to speak the truth, and the more afraid we get, the more we hate
binds
the
aren't
ones
going
who
to
do.
cut
You're
themselves.
ashamed to be American? Okay, that's cool. Cause honestly, we are all ashamed of you too. Y'all are so fake. Oh no.
GTTT
Look
Cox
around. There should be
said,
plenty of gear to choose from.
hold up,
I'm going to see if I can find something.
at my carrier, said,
Cut through this.
We can all get along, but there's no stopping.
GTTT
Everybody's
Cox
wrong, it's a real problem.
said,
They don't want to hear it, but they still talking. Soon enough, we're running out of options. This ain't gonna end till it's in the coffee. We ain't gonna be friends till we try to squash it. I don't know how we can
That was
make a man
great.
drop it. Snowflakes
The bong
melt when
thing,
it's hot,
dude.
kid.
Yes. Yes.
Now you're mine. That's all you've got.
What the hell?
Hold on now. We only want to.
GTTT Cox said, at my carrier, said,
What happened to Americans? Apparently no one's aware of
Uh-oh.
that it's embarrassing, it's arrogance. Our greatest enemy was always slavery and terrorism. Now it's people in the country trying to learn a heritage. I can't help it, I just seem to see the world different. It ain't Republicans or liberals, it's mental illness.
GTTT Cox said, it works face with tears of joy. At my carrier, said, just testing out this new game we're playing. GTTT Cox said,
What the fuck?
Did everyone forget that people died to pay for this ungratefulness? United States gave everything to you just to help. I just want to celebrate Thanksgiving with my family. I don't need your help to understand it was a tragedy. Can I just be thankful for my country eating happily without you trying to guilt me for the genocide and casualties? I can't help it, I just seem to see the world different. It ain't black or white, it's conflict designed by the system. I don't need your pronouns, all I see is men and women. Kids are taking pills for fun while people can't afford prescriptions. If you don't like it, go. Hate it, then don't call it home. We don't need no violence.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of the building. Now!
at my carrier said, sounded like mini anus lol. GTTT Cox said,
I'm about to die.
You can hate the government and still love the country. The fundamental values of America.
I died.
Chaos and corruption. You can know the history and still be proud of where you're from. Every flag around the world is covered in a little blood. We started out United States divided.
I expected this. It's like I said, it's on like legend. It's on the hardest difficulty.
Looks like we're the only ones that made it. What's that really
So it's gonna be interesting. Oh, I'm bound.
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones. You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings.
I think it's crazy I'm the one who they labeled as controversial, and Cardi B is the role model for 12-year-old girls. There's rappers pushing Xanax at the top of the billboard, but if I mention race in a song, I'm scared I'll get killed for it. It's backwards, it's getting exponentially dumb. It's more difficult to get a job than purchase a gun. Eminem used to gay bash and murder his mom, and now he doesn't want fans if they voted for Trump. We're ashamed to be American. You should probably love it, cause you have the right to say it and not get strung up in public. As children we were taught how to walk and talk, but the system wants adults to sit down and shut up. Cancel culture runs the world now, the planet went crazy. Label everything we say as homophobic or racist. If you're white, then you're privileged, guilty by association. All our childhood heroes got me too'd or they're racist. They never freed the slaves. They realized that they don't need to change. They gave us tiny screens, we think we free cause we can't see the cage. They knew that race war would be the game they need to play. For people to big teams, they use the media to feed the flame. They so fake woke. Facts don't care about
Hold up.
Oh God. Shit, we're doing this again. Oh God, he's after me!
It's crazy how these people screaming facts. Fake woke, hate their neighbor because he wears a mask or he stays home. Has a daughter, but his
So the stamina doesn't necessarily work with the sword.
Looks like we're the only ones that you hate.
Was that really a dragon?
Bring us to the end times. When the system's screwing everyone exactly the same. I just want to spend Thanksgiving Day with food in my family.
GTTT Cox said, damn no, you get your ass kicked and to start
The game is that hard, dude.
There's riots in our streets and it's just getting worse. Y'all screaming deep on the police, y'all are genius for sure. They're underfunded already, they're way too busy to work. Order food and call the cops, see what reaches you first. Segregation ended, that's a lie in itself. That was a strategy to make us think they were trying to help. They knew that racism was hot if they designed it to sell. We buy up every single box.
GTTT Cox said,
We'll start off on
Bill
expert.
is my icon a dick?
No, it's Daffy Duck.
GTTT Cox said, duh.
Yes. It looks like Daffy Duck.
There you go. Take a look around. There There should be plenty of yet to choose
To
from.
get peace and
I'm
wonder
going to
why
see if
it
I can
isn't
find
working.
something.
That's like sleeping with a football team to try and be a virgin. Politicians are for sale and someone always makes the purchase. But you and I cannot afford it. Our democracy is worthless. If a man has mental illness,
Let's
tell
keep
him crazy.
moving.
Say it silently. When country's going crazy, we accept it as society. Get sick and take a pill. When the side effects get you high, you get addicted like these rappers dying fighting with sobriety. Censoring the facts turns our children into idiots. They claim it's for our safety. I'll tell you what it really is. Removing information that empowers all the citizens. The truth doesn't damage points of view that are legitimate. They're trying to change amen to amen and women. How'd we let them make praying a microaggression? Instead of asking God for the strength to keep winning, we cheat to get ahead and then we ask him for forgiveness. Feminism used to be the most righteous of fights, but these days it feels like they secretly hate guys. I don't trust anyone who bleeds for a week.
That's where you got it wrong though in this song. It's always been about hating men. It's the early, like, OG feminists hated men. Why do you think they separated from the left side of politics? I'm gonna let him get. Oh shit!
That's the end of that. Let me see if I can get that door open.
I can't be canceled, there's no way that you can stop me. Fully independent,
And
there's
dude's
no label
head's
who can
just
drop me.
right there.
I've been starting rumors, let me help you with some. Yeah.
I'm a racist.
Come on,
I'm a
this way.
sexist. I'm in love with Donald Trump.
Y'all can't
Corey
cancel me.
Slater.
My life is
Welcome to my
scandal-free.
channel.
Ain't no sponsors taking
Corey
losses 'cause
Slater.
the brand is me.
Brother
Said.
Corey,
Hey
what's
Chaos,
good?
GTTT,
How you doing,
Mike.
buddy?
Cancel me for
Hope
facts
all
because
is
you're
well,
bad and
sir.
weak. Go
I've
ahead,
started
tell the
over
world
since I
I'm
kinda
ugly
technically
and
beat the
racist.
game.
I braid my hair and I don't care about cultural appropriation. I lived in the ghetto, lived in South Central. There's no Caucasian. Still, I loved every single one of my neighbors. How's a man say I'm clickbait?
Damn,
He gonna
that
use
tank
this
doesn't
face
pick
to
up
get
these.
clicks on his page. Y'all
What are you
hypocrites
doing?
are bitch
We
made.
need to get out of
But I ain't
Helgate.
tripping about these bullies.
Try to end this.
Go ahead and kiss me, trying
At
to
Mike
sell us
Carrier.
our mixtapes.
Said,
I'm not afraid.
Yo Corey.
My name, pasted on the page. I'm already famous and you'll never change it by hating or claiming you'll take it away. My grind, wicked, right, my grind is different. You can try to quantify the fine limits as a dying king. You get denying winning. This is pure.
That's
Yeah.
All the Gucci and Louis Vuitton.
I know
Out of my
stories.
closet, out of
See if
my
we can
crib.
find some
I do not
promotions.
want it. That
Might
is for
come in
kids.
handy.
That is for rappers who ask you to produce their beats for free, pretending online like they rich. I am not playing it safe. I said what I said. It is what it is. I don't care if you mad at me, okay? Go ahead and change the channel. Don't waste your time trying to cancel me. They love me cause they know that I'm an asshole. Say what you want, I guess it is what it is. Haters can talk, but they can't cancel the kid.
Oops, I didn't mean to grab that.
Try and say this is
I hate it when that happens.
I swear to God, you can cancel the kid. Everybody knows my name from
At
local
Mike
folks to
Carrier.
global fame. I'm vocal
Said,
about the social justice
funny
movement.
how
Sites
equality
post the
is more
fakes to
about
rappers
destroying
and the
others
ghosts
rather
and
than
rapes,
building
but no
others
mistake,
up.
they bones will break.
Well,
I'll throw
Corey
them in the
Slater
wolf enclosure, slowly
said,
turning close the
See,
cage.
the
KG have
thing
boobies.
with that,
Corey Slater.
Khajiit do have
Said,
tits, but I met a male.
I restarted too. GTTT costs. Said,
In order, see the thing about equality, someone is gonna have to be taken down a peg or two in order for that to happen. It's gonna negatively affect people. Someone's gonna get fucked in the end. And in the case of feminism, it was meant to fuck men, and not in a good way. But what would you expect when all these fucking politicians, you know, their wives are like, if you don't support this, you ain't getting none of this cookie.
Corey Slater.
They literally use sex to get their way.
GTTT, good to see you.
It's
You've
fucked
been
up.
busy.
Yeah, he's been off doing Cox themes, which can't be nothing good.
Feel like all these rappers lately on a mission. They starting drama, they don't really want no problems, so they
That can
talking
level up.
whispers. Don't even start, no competition, y'all are finished. They say they feeling froggy, but I bet none of these frogs gon' rib it. They think I'm soft, but I promise y'all that I'm solid like a rock inside a Teflon box and dipped in
Oh,
carbon fiber
lockpick,
liquid.
yeah, I'll take
I'm
that.
not religious.
I don't know if I
GTTT
want the
Cox
daggers or not.
Jesus died for all
said,
my sins, he'd need a
"Yeah."
million crosses tall as buildings. Y'all can't cancel me. I'm a god and you're the devil. Stop attacking me. Like, whoa. Nails in my hands and feet. Y'all some snakes. I don't need fruit from that apple tree. I ain't doing features or buying beats. I'm a wolf on lie with sheep. I am what
This
I
only
am.
works with
and I
some
can't hide my
things.
teeth. Way too many rumors. I'm like, who said it?
GTTT
I'm gonna have to
Cox
go through and check out these mods.
My leg still ain't working right. Corey Slater
Told you, you gotta wear knee pads,
said,
bruh.
hope all has been going according to your evil plans.
My music is truth and you brutally shocked. I'm shooting my shot. I'm Biggie, I'm shady, I'm new school Pac. Go ahead and call me a piece of garbage, make a starving artist your primary target. I'm the largest monster in the farthest darkness. I'm a closet sharpened, I'm an army sergeant. If people wanna hate, then I'm grateful. It's only gonna make what I say less painful. Look at my face, embrace, I'm unstable. I ain't gonna break or shake or feel shameful.
In the event my stream does get, I guess, stopped.
Corey Slater said, Scarring up nice.
The music will stop.
At Mike Carrier said, I have a third leg, you can have Cox. I ain't using it. GTTT Cox said, whoa.
Ow.
There's no escape. It's nothing. Lord have mercy on you. Put you down. Show me what you got.
They try to tell me I should dumb it down, say you're too much fans to feel you. Try to tell me I should
I'll
calm
see
it
you
down.
in
The system they gon' try to kill you. They try to tell me that I'm too sad and it isn't healthy. Fuck, I knew that. I'm just doing me and
They fucking me up already, yo. Let me go on ahead and level up too. Don't want to bump up my health. Definitely gonna need to bump up my stamina. So this time around, I'm gonna need to do a stamina health build. Whereas last time, my dude was just a literal glass fucking cannon, and everything went into magicka. And then let's see here. Where is one-handed? Let's go ahead and get this going.
That's it. That's all you got.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can find a...
Definitely gonna take the bow and arrow. Alright, let's go. Just 'cause I know I... long bear. Definitely gonna need that.
Bingus. Welcome to my channel.
Bingus!
Bingus
Welcome back!
said, Chouudamarizengay on. At Mike Carrier said, this game is addictive. If I had one game to play the rest of my life, this would probably be the one.
Oh,
Corey Slater said,
Whoa!
I'm not saying it was torture to watch with all those overpowered spells. Corey Slater said, winky face. GTTT Cox said, Yet he still gets his ass kicked.
Well, I haven't gotten the overpowered shit yet.
Corey
That's
Slater
the thing. And
said,
I just...
"Hey Bingus,
Dude. I don't remember the spider ever being able to... What the fuck just happened? That spider just straight up shot a death beam at me.
Corey Slater said, I'm moving there when I air quote retire. Bingus said,
What the fuck?
Hi Corey. GTTT Cox
What the fuck?
said, Bye.
Distracted by vaccines and TV shows, politics, celebrity gossip, popular neat quotes, black lives, white lives, which lives mean most? We only dedicate one day to remember our fallen soldiers,
God.
and women who died young. But if you come out the closet as Caitlyn Jenner, you're a hero and you get a whole Pride Month. The most dangerous pandemic's propaganda from these clowns. Only mask that's gonna save us is duct tape on their mouths. Don't speak. We don't need to
Oh yeah,
deform
you get in
police,
there.
need to deform the media who lies through their teeth like Big Pharma doesn't cure you, dog, cause every patient that gets cured is a customer
GTTT
lost, and
Cox
big oil runs the world,
said,
only wars to get fought
You
are
just
with the
love
countries
getting
who have
wrapped
natural
by
resources
Spider
they
LS. At Mike Carrier said,
But if a white man acts too white, he's white trash, he's a racist, he's a bigot, he's a monster. Let's just have the conversation. Not every liberal is dumb, not all
Bingus
Republicans are racist.
said,
The government
Hi,
wants
Cox.
everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that if we get along, we'll probably go against them. They
Okay.
can't stop us, cause we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die. The whole world's brainwashed. Everybody pick a team, start a riot in the streets. The whole world's brainwashed.
Corey Slater said, I know everyone, I know where everything is, and thanks to Bethesda, I know how to pick locks. I can only hope those word walls will not
Right.
Fake news, fake woke, distract and divide. You're either right or you're left or you're black or you're white. Big tech don't need a microchip to hack in your life, cause the phone inside your pocket is a tracking device. And I don't know what I'm more sick of, rappers or Joe Biden looking like he ate 100
Is he
Xanax for
seriously?
dinner.
Oh no!
President and kicking him off Twitter is a bigger threat to freedom than foreign ballistic missiles. You don't trust the police or the government, but you want people giving up their right to own a firearm. Why would you be comfortable if police and the government the only people on the planet with the right to buy a gun? White privilege getting amplified to reinforce division. It convinces white people that they're favored by their skin, and black people getting angry because they're told they're treated different. So the conflict is between us and
GTTT
never with the
Cox
system. Let's just have the
said,
conversation. Not every
How only
liberal
locks
is dumb,
Corey.
not all Republicans are racist. The government wants everybody fighting with their neighbors because they know that
GTTT
if we
Cox
get along, we'll probably go
said,
against them.
Pocket ya ass kicked.
Cause we're ready to fight, trying to brainwash us. But we won't let freedom die.
At Mike Carrier said, Spiders are fucking you up, bro.
Dude. It's like using a blood spell or something. Oh god.
With the news, step 3. Indoctrinate the children through the schools and the music and the apps on the phones that they use. Step 4.
This isn't a normal spider! This isn't a normal spider! No!
At Mike Carrier said, Love these rhymes.
Here's something. I don't think this is normal.
Take control. This is called situational design. They can't stop us.
I don't think it's normal. I don't think there's anything normal
GTTT Cox
about this spider.
Who else has watched Big Ass Spider?
Whatever is going on here, this motherfucker is fucking my day up. Like bad.
GTTT Cox
I'm
said,
about to cheat.
Damn that
Shit.
spider loves your S. GTTT Cox said,
Screw it.
Ass.
Let's go.
Corey Slater said, said. That a movie, Mike?
No! Not today, bitch! Not today! Not today! Not today! No! Ah, son of a bitch! Ah,
Said. GTTT, sorry.
damn it!
GTTT Cox. Said. Yeah.
I'm not trying to hurt no more, I'm trying to get high. Inhale and then hold it in, blow it out and go again. Think about the shit that stress you out. Enough weed to last the night, got nobody to pass it to, so
Where the hell's this asshole at? Come on, man. I need your fucking help.
I really need to chill at home and just get stoned. I'm trying to lift the weight up off my own self. Oh well, I'm taking it.
Better push on, right? I'm sure the others will find another way out.
Let's go. Come on. I'm tempted just to run.
GTTT Cox. Said. Damn, you're getting fucking wrapped.
No shit.
GTTT Cox. Said. Bro, if this is just going to be the entire stream, that I'm just going to leave cause I don't feel like seeing you get raped by the same spider. At Mike Carrier. Said. Remember arachnophobia.
You think I'm wanting this, bro?
I need this in my life, man. These days we blaze and get in our PJs at bedtime with red wine, watch TV, police chase.
Corey Slater. Said. Yeah, I'm bad. I know it.
Oh, I'm fucking dying, bro. This has been great.
Burning to forget about the blues. So lately burning blunts is like the only thing I do.
Oh god! Oh god!
GTTT Cox.
It dropped him like a sack of
Chaos, you are
potatoes.
freaky.
I'm in a
GTTT
very
Cox.
bad position.
Said. You might enjoy it.
See? It's trying to hurt me. Oh god, please don't.
At Mike Carrier. Said. Spiders is no square. GTTT Cox.
This ain't
Said.
right.
I don't know your kinks.
Spiders is definitely not one of my kinks. I honestly don't know
GTTT
if this is because
Cox.
of one of the mods.
Said. Hey, that's my job.
Okay, so how do I get out of here? It's like a fucking bear. Bitch! Yeah!
GTTT Cox.
Oh fuck!
Said. But damn, how does your ass feel?
Oh god!
Mike
I'm
Carrier.
alive!
Said.
I can't say so
Spiders
much.
shooting fireballs in his ass are definitely his kink.
That's not a fireball.
Corey
That's a
Slater
goddamn blood spell.
Said. Mod. No plague spiders in plain Skyrim.
Yeah, I'm tempted to turn that off. No, that thing's using a blood spell. That's what's doing me in.
If you don't hate police, then everybody thinks you're whack. And everything's so connected. Black Lives Matter got so aggressive. White folks who agree can't support the message. Both sides go to war because they don't respect it. Our social climate from the global tension turned to total violence and a whole depression. We can unify and then I'll go
GTTT Cox. Said. More. Pol's Kebab.
And what's
Welcome
good,
to my
Polska?
channel.
Welcome to the stream,
Pol's
brother.
Kebab. Said. K, I'll skim me like 20 minutes, I'll catch up to you.
Alright, brother.
GTTT Cox said, more should rape you.
No. I'm trying to survive,
At Mike
sir.
Carrier
I ain't trying to
said,
die.
LOL.
You a white supremacist. If you're not, I guess you Antifa. Screaming from the rooftops, beat down better. Turn us on each other now, no lives matter. If we do what the news wants, blood gon' splatter.
Polska Bob said, I'm beginning to do a live stream in maybe 30 minutes.
Oh,
Corey
okay.
Slater said, hey Bob,
Times it.
at Mike
203.
Carrier
Okay.
said, yo Bobby.
The government abuses us, it's all part of the plan. And it's so confusing. Black Lives Matter is a valuable movement, but all lives matter ain't racist or stupid. It's non-black humans who don't feel included. All colors fall.
Yay, he's alive. No. I will starve to death and die from starvation and lack of sleep.
GTTT Cox said, so who shall rape Chaos next?
You need some songs about Xanax and violence so you can escape more. What a vicious cycle we can break away from. They control the culture, they control the paper. They're indoctrinating a whole generation till the patriots start to hate the nation. The music we love make us dumb and addicted. The news that we watch is brainwashing the children.
That's $1 million question. Hopefully nobody else is casting magic just yet.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
I said I'm gonna try and go no spells, but the only I take that back. I'm probably gonna use heal, and that's gonna be about it.
Said, hey Chaos will address what happened last night between Sam P and the rest of the branches, so let's talk about that.
Oh, okay.
If the rebels have themselves a drag,
GTTT Cox said, what? At Mike Carrier said, Hadver and a Drgiaon are gonna spit roast him LOL.
Probably. I mean, there's no denying I am probably gonna get fucked up.
see that ruin up there? Leaf falls down. I was 4. That place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr
At Mike Carrier said, no drama tonight, damn. GTTT Cox said,
yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. The only
Bingus
drama that's gonna be
said,
happening
this
tonight.
man Chaos is probably as rad as Steve-O.
The only drama that's gonna be happening tonight is me dying.
These are the Guardian Stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones.
GTTT Cox
Mage.
said,
We're going with war.
wait, is difficulty at max?
No, not anymore.
Polska Bob
I had to turn it down.
said, guys, what's the neutral game air channel? You know, alright, don't bring your bullshit into this channel. I like to fight but don't deal with her.
Yeah, this is neutral. This is a neutral. I'm neutral ground, yo. Like I don't want none of that shit here.
Said, haha, funny.
Oh, well shit.
Corey Slater
We killed it already.
said, Star Wars is better than Star Trek.
Yes, I will agree with that.
And I'm running out of ways to fight the bad thoughts. I can't stop. Cigarettes are filling up the empty cans and plant pots. I tried to keep my demons locked away with chains and padlocks. They found a way to break out of the cage and they won't back off. Every day I call my parents, me, my
But
mom,
until
and
we
dad
get
talk.
that
I tell them
confirmed
that
by
I'm
General
fine, but it all
Tullius,
changes when I
just
hang
stay
up.
clear
There's
of
whiskey
other
in the
Imperial
cupboard. I've been
soldiers.
trying to keep my
Avoiding
hands off.
complications.
Calling to me every day like, come on Tom, let's have shots. Mansions in my head, I hop the fence into the backyard. Looking through the windows at all the rooms that my
said,
past haunts. Filling up
oh,
my
Polska
laptop
likes to
with
fight at
chatbox.
GTTT Cox said, hell no Star Trek. Bingus said,
Now I'll say the
Goblin
old
boxing
school
glove
Star Wars. This new age shit is just garbage.
We're almost ripped.
The fuck?
GTTT Cox said, the new lightsabers are bullshit.
Okay. I think some of the mods may need updated. Speaking of mods, there's one right there. And that takes me to a,
Corey Slater.
That's a cheat-like
said,
room where
I only saw the
everything
first
is.
6 in a few of the cartoons, played some of the games.
Yeah, I watched all of the, I don't mind the first, like, 6.
Are you on leave from
Polska Bob
Bo?
said,
But after that, it starts getting
yes, I'm
kind of
sorry
stupid.
that the drama got drowned into your channel button. It is what it is, and we have to deal with that, so it is what it is.
Yeah,
What's going on?
shit happens.
And who's this?
It's unfortunate.
GTTT Cox
It's unfortunate.
said,
I lost a
Fight
couple
everything.
subscribers out of it, but
GTTT Cox
Okay.
said,
it is, as you said, it is
UT.
what it is.
Something to eat.
No, that's what I did last time. I'm trying not to do that.
Ain't every day we get visitors in
I don't need
Riverwood.
nobody's help. It's me and Nova by ourselves. Come here, babe.
course.
This is the entire
What's
team,
all this
nobody
about?
else. I conceptualize,
What are
produce,
you
and
two
write like
doing
every
here?
record. Me and Nova work the hooks, then they're mixed and mastered by Evan.
I don't want
This is
that.
homegrown.
I'll
Shout
take
out all the
that.
rappers
Don't
who
care
have
about
thrown
that. Don't care
stones.
about that.
I'ma
I'll
die
take your
rich while your
food.
casket full of broke bones. I ain't gonna respond to all your disses. Look, I get it. Your videos get no views. You say my name and people click it, but I'm different. You need clout and you're desperate to make a living.
GTTT Cox said, yes, Star Wars was good, but now it ain't.
Yeah, it's gone to kind of doo-doo.
Right. Explain what I saw earlier. Flying down the valley from the south.
Yo, main bitch, go crazy, so wasted. Front row at my show, I'm her favorite.
Like, it's not
Bargain.
bad,
Trouble loves company.
but you can see the propaganda.
At Mike Carrier said,
To get word to
how about
Yarl
not
Paul
bringing
versus
it up
White
and
versus
just
Ted,
chilling?
whatever
Fuck the
soldiers
drama.
you
Bingus said, oh, you guys were talking about the leave my son's name out your mouth face with tears of joy.
Excuse me.
Polska Bob said, cast as a gesture out piece we wrench rags and jammy or whoever was the other guy, it wasn't happy.
Grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your
GTTT Cox
armor. If you've got the raw
said,
material.
It
oh,
was
it's bad.
Or to make something
Polska
new.
Bob
good.
said, cause I wanna settle the beef, this is a neutral ground, you can't fight here, so let's settle it. GTTT Cox said, it's really bad. GTTT Cox said, SLAO. GTTT Cox said, slap.
Yo, if rappers wanna beef, I got the roast pan. Put them in the dirt like a fucking UFO crash. Double time rappers mad I murder it with slow raps. All they do is go fast. Turn them to some ghosts with the most facts. Slow clap, pulling triggers quickly with no blowback. Cracking under pressure like a cold glass. No fans, jealous that I rose fast. Y'all are on the road back. Look at your career, it's a joke, man.
Polska Bob said, Ahmed's in my own opinion give the wrenches back, but tell me not to fight here on this channel, it's a gamer channel. Bingus said, y'all need to stop talking stuff so personally.
That's some of the issues people got
Bingus
personal.
said, let them rest in their own bowl.
Yeah. If they want to
GTTT
be that
Cox
way, that's their
said,
choice.
hell no, nobody is taking my wrenches.
No, no.
Bingus said, taking asterisk. At Mike Carrier said,
Alright, Mike, take it
later
easy.
guys, I'll be back when y'all quit bringing up BS. GTTT Cox said, I need them.
protection. I got a barbed wire halo and devil horns I don't mention. Yeah, the Lord is my savior, but shit, revenge is so tempting. I don't expect to see heaven. If that's the case, I respect it. Cause I tried to cage the beast, but it's woken up the broken locks. I'm crushing everything I see like empty cans of soda pop. You titties on your knees like a grandma who don't own a bra.
Just
Put a
start
bullet in
glass
your head like
shattering.
words you only spoke to God. I'm rowing through an ocean all alone inside an open box. Frozen from the blowing snow and soaking through my only socks. Y'all noticed me and chose the heat, so now the water's boiling hot. You hope I croak, I'm dope and coke, don't crack it, turn to solid rock. Hey, I ain't talking to you losers like you know the cops. I'm rich and that ain't bad for a kid who couldn't hold a job. Budget brand rappers, all that Gucci fake, I own a lot. You can't afford the way I live, you trying to control the cause. Whoa, I'm in solo mode, your promo.
Corey Slater said, "Take care, Mike." GTTT Cox said, "Well, I need sleep, see ya."
Take it easy, Cox. Thanks for swinging by, buddy. Fucking just max out my fucking smithing while I'm here. Shit.
Corey Slater said, "I should go to. The music is really disturbing."
What do you mean it's disturbing?
Inside the reef and chiseled teeth thought they were over sharp. Y'all fishy rappers went to sleep to dream of coral seas and stars. We silently and violently reminded y'all the ocean's dark. Lordy, I really feel sorry for your corny bars. Maybe you'll improve.
Corey Slater said, "Take care, GTTT. Nice to see you again."
Just out of curiosity, what do you mean by the music is really disturbing?
All I see is smoke and sparks every time your motor starts. What more you got in store for me?
Binkus
Your death threats were ghost
said,
stories.
"Ha ha ha."
What's next gonna be painful? Gravestones.
Jeez. Got enough levels out of that shit? Goddamn.
Corey Slater said, "Dist acting. Too much."
They've been preying on people with mental illness and pretending to relate to get paid in creative business. They claim to be anxious, say they're depressed. They're faking it to gain something in common with some fans for a check. It's overdiagnosed, so it's becoming a trend to say you're crazy or insane or that you're sick in the head. They romanticize the mental pain we're barely surviving, and then they glorify the men and women losing their lives. I'm talking Cobain, Lil Peep, Winehouse, Jackson, Williams, Cornell, Bennington. Imagine all the icons that we buried probably turning in their graves so they can witness how the sickness getting used to get paid. These rappers fabricating symptoms for fame. Their mental illness is the money on their mind that started rotting their brains, yeah. Y'all ain't real from the chains to the gear to the grills.
Corey Slater said, "Sorry, not a fan of most hip hop. Need to be in the mood."
It's all good, bro. But I need you, bro.
People die from depression, these rappers cry for attention, and it's in every single genre you could possibly
You're
mention.
like
Popular electronic to rock, they
my
ain't even
go-to
grunge.
when I'm
Trying to
having
hook you addicted to music
issues.
like it's a drug that you addicted to artists they manufacture.
Can't
Drugs
leave
all over
me.
people in therapy trying to deal with their hardships. Crafted and marketed till they had you convinced that if you follow that person, they make you fine in your skin. They ain't really trying to help you. They don't want to make you better. It's a lie. They're trying
If
to
you
sell
want to
so
go,
always
you
buy
can
the
go.
records. If you want to know
Dude,
the
you
truth,
gotta
they want
be
you struggling
ready.
forever, so you look to them for answers with your visa or your debit. It's like the record labels working for pharma. They made anxiety trendy by using popular artists and used the rappers to promote prescription pills to the audience. They created the problem to sell you pills that would solve them. It's brilliant. Y'all ain't real from the chains to the gear to the grills. Now it's pain, talking tears, taking pills. Y'all ain't real. I can see it in your eyes, all lies. Y'all guys don't know how we feel. Y'all ain't real enough to deal with us. Don't feel
Binkus
alive. Nah, nah, nah,
said,
nah. Y'all just
"Chaos
make
is
believe
chilling."
claim to be the same as me. Nah, 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 nah. Exploiting our problems to
Side.
benefit. They just wanna get paid. I spend all my money on medicine.
I'm going ahead and learn
Spend
this
all
whole
your money on
tier.
chains. Y'all just exploiting the misery. Popping Xannies to fade. Well, I'm throwing ones into therapy. Cause all I know is rain.
Alright.
Y'all ain't real. From the chains to the gear to the grills. Now it's pain, talking tears, taking pills. Y'all ain't real. See it in your eyes, all lies. Y'all guys don't know how we feel. Y'all ain't real.
Oh, I'm out of points.
Feel the love. Nah, 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 nah. Y'all just make believe. You claim to be the same as me.
Bingus
Jeez.
said,
18
your channel deserves
levels
to be
for
shared.
that.
Corey Slater said, the Davakan Whisperer. I'll stay, but keep in mind I'll only be functioning at half capacity.
That's fine.
Just make believe you claim to be the same as me. Nah, 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 nah.
Portal to Menantis. What? No, I'm gonna cheat anyways. Oh, wait. I need to go through the town and see what quests I can log. It's gonna be a quest whore thing too.
Devil in my mind now. Monogamy isn't the only thing I've been lying about. I'm in the belly of the beast and I'm riding around, rope in my hand. Should I hang myself or climb out? I feel like everyone around me about to make it, and I'm busy with some bitch I only fuck with when I'm faded. Let's say I'll grow to be a monster, but I am one. Why the fuck you think I've been calling myself Leanne's son? I ain't Thomas anymore. I ain't honest anymore. I don't give a shit about
The Davakan Whisperer.
I got back home from tour like a month ago, and I've been in the club getting drunk since a month ago. I lost the only girl I ever loved, bet you knew it.
I appreciate it. You don't have to. I mean, you do help out a lot. It saved me the trouble I have to just come through here.
This is my time to decide if I'm gonna be a better man to cover everything I own and go. This is not the way. This is not the way. This is not the way that I
Bingus said, I can imagine Chaos doing some fun crazy kind of sh*t.
Dude. Once I get a bigger house.
Corey Slater said, by the way, I loved that shout out in the earlier stream. Made my friggin' week.
Dude, you helped me out a lot. Like, you have no idea. Like, I'm in this game for the adventure, and you literally, like, half of that shit was all you do. Like, I would still be in the middle of doing quests if it.
One of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no adventures, no
What are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
So
I'm done
angry.
talking about this. Oh.
Yo,
Sorry you had to hear that.
man, it's all good, bruh.
Yeah, an ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Corey Slater
Good?
said,
Got some coin coming in from
where's
my
Corey
last
when I
shipment.
need him?
It's
Yeah.
yours if you bring my claw back.
Yeah, shit like that.
Trying to get those things you had to bleed for.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and
Take a look.
I'm 24 and I'm reeling up.
Like I said, you're my resident know-it-all when it comes to this game.
But I ain't made for a full-time position at a real job. I was built to fit perfect in a Maserati and to be the drunkest.
Oh man, I should make an enchanted sword, wooden sword, and just use that.
I've been trying to figure out how to do it different.
Corey Slater said, I was sleeping, must have woke me,
You sensed
cause I
it.
joined shortly after.
He sensed a disturbance in the force. Like something's afoul. I need to join Chaos's server in the stream. Oh fuck.
This is my time to decide if I'm gonna be a better man to cover everything I own and go.
Corey Slater said, LOL.
I can make this stuff now.
Bingus said, is Farkas able to follow you yet? Corey Slater said,
no.
the club.
I think I have a few old spell books.
100,000 records sold. I've been dreaming about this moment since I was 7 years old. I should probably go home. Ride around the city with the top back. screaming fuck y'all with a megaphone. Y'all already know I did it independent, controversial.
Ah, shit, yeah,
Slater.
multiple. Oops!
Said, not yet, after White Run.
I regret it, but the only place I give a fuck's an alternate dimension. All this negative attention, what a waste of breath. Give a fuck about the odds, y'all should place your bets. Play your cards and then complain I rigged the game. Go ahead, change the deck. I got nothing but some aces left. Looking back, all I see is people who are bitter. And if they look my direction, all they'll see is middle fingers. Probably hit me up on Twitter, I'ma miss it though. I ain't worried about a pistol till the trigger's pulled. I just wanna be a legend while I'm still alive. It seems like hella rappers going platinum when they die. It's gravestones.
You know about the Giants Club?
It's gravestones.
Yes.
I just wanna be a legend while I'm still alive. It seems like hella rappers going platinum when they die. It's gravestones. It's gravestones. Lately I've been
Corey
living a
Slater
dream.
said, I bought fear. I forgot I was going for a thief build.
Oh, you're going for a thief build?
Don't trip, I'm just winning.
I'm going for straight sword swinging and archery for the most part. Yeah, I'm gonna do a sword and shield. Fuck it. We're gonna do old school adventure. Probably gonna crap out of no. I won't have time to do any casting if I'm sword and shielding until afterwards at least. Oh yeah.
Needs to know where he came from.
There was a
said, Farkas can wield it like a MF.
There's a I'm trying to remember. There was a weapon that I saw a video of it. It's a weapon you give to one of the NPCs, and that shit gets like crazy.
I've been hella tired of hearing I should wait my turn. I'm just taking what I earned. Y'all still owe me for the songs you never heard. Couple 100 million views, not even close to what they worth. Hella people acting like they work. Claim they got a bag, but they barely got a purse. Claim the grass is greener, but I touch it and it's turf. Claim your team is wolves, y'all ain't
Douglas
even
reacting
I'm
to
just sick of all the fake. I don't like the way they move.
I sent him a YouTube video I found earlier. It's freaking hilarious.
They say they be getting paid, but they only rent a room. I move my family out the hood like we not made for the ghetto. And I'm so close to the top that when I yell there's an echo. I get anxiety whenever a new stranger says hello. 50 minutes of fame became a 2-hour special.
Oh man, that's really tempting.
It seems like hella rappers going platinum when they die. It's gravestones. It's gravestones.
Oh really? Well, I
The
think
sooner you
I just
I'm gonna
wanna
sell
be
these
a
back
legend
to
when I'm
him.
still alive. It seems like hella rappers going platinum when they
I know
die.
I'm not gonna get as
It's
much,
gravestones.
but it's okay.
It's gravestones.
No, I buy the 8, fine,
Yeah.
but only to the edge of town.
Let me break it down for every single doubter. You're afraid of what I'm doing, you're a coward. All your favorite rappers doing downers, and you make them feel empowered till they're fertilizing soil, pushing flowers. Yeah, what the Little Wayne
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Make you alcoholics, that make you stupid with Xanax, that make you broke with designers, that use the music to confuse the youth and influence minors.
God.
Isn't it funny how these rappers went from fighting the power to buy a gun and sell some drugs in just a matter of hours, to turn the students to felons that just get fed to the system, because there are people making fortunes off of privatized prisons. They objectify women.
Did I just get this earlier or something? Because I don't remember. Or is this because I beat the game or something? How the fuck?
Y'all some posers, dying for acceptance and exposure, trying to be the rappers on the posters. All I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, and all of that is lies, man. It's so corny. Death threats coming every other day.
And then the anonymous letter.
That shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Tom McDonald. Welcome to the show. If you are
How the fuck did I get all this so early? Like, these mods, I love them.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows.
Make sure I got all my shit equipped before I do this.
They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth.
Actually, you hold up, lady.
Did you really see a dragon?
Every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say the talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak.
Take
You're afraid you'll
what you need, my friend.
by some strangers on the internet.
Corey Slater
Wonder why I can't.
said,
Oh.
Mods. I am lost.
Yeah. It's alright. Damn. I need firewood to upgrade my bow. Fuck it, I'll take it.
May the gods watch over your back, friend.
Alright, let's do this.
You cry about gorillas getting shot inside a zoo and then take photos on your phone when someone's dying next to you. Y'all only care about each other if it means you'll get some views, and you can say that I'm a dick.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
If you're censoring your heart, then what's the reason for living? I don't need their approval to validate my position, and I don't need to be accepted, never ask for permission. They attacked me from behind and tried to silence the vision, tried to kill me with fire. From the ashes I've risen, my motivation won't expire. I don't get tired, I get driven. If they don't like it, then they're not required to comment and listen. They just hide behind their keyboards.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest. Mara bless you. Well, it's a wine. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you.
Yeah, I'll deal with that after I run to wherever the fuck it is I'm heading up here. White Run. I thought I uninstalled that.
Change you, please be good with what you made. Please remain who you were when we found you halfway in your grave. Are you depressed again? Write about it, please explain. Cause when you feel like dying, that shit just helps me through my day. Look, I ain't changing for a buck.
Boy, that
Corey
sounded like
Slater
something.
said, last playthrough you got an item called Baldur's Dagger. Do you remember where you got it?
Oh, hell
Cause
no.
just north of Moss Mother Cavern, there's a cave with one of the flame breathward walls.
Yeah, I kind of like this song.
You sobered up and made that choice. Please don't stop responding to my comments if you took it wrong. Please don't ever come down off that pedestal I put you on. Please don't contradict yourself and make songs with those famous rappers. Please just barely pay your rent. I'll buy a t-shirt, autograph it. Please don't ever change your style or cut your hair.
Corey Slater said, northwest of Bakriath.
I ain't changing for a buck. I ain't changing for a fan. I ain't changing nothing up. This is who the fuck I am. If you fuck with me, I hope that y'all enjoy it. Beware about a fake fan trying to destroy it. Yeah, I ain't switching it up. I am the man that I was way before I blew up and everyone fell in love.
I guess that's another mod.
Corey Slater
I guess that's another mod.
said, different song.
Please don't talk about politics.
Yeah.
Please don't talk about God. Please don't get no more tattoos. I think you've got a lot. Please don't
Corey
disagree with
Slater
me. I only want the best
said,
for you. I only want what I
SW.
agree with. I don't want the rest of you. Please take shots at mumble rappers. Love it when you make those records. Please don't talk about
Southwest.
mental health. I have never had depression.
Yeah.
I only like your songs if when I listen I relate. The rest of all your music is just rapping that I really hate. Look, I ain't changing for a buck. I ain't changing for a band.
That's where I came from, I think.
This is who the fuck I am. If you fuck with me, I hope that y'all enjoy it. Beware of
Runoff cabin.
trying to destroy it. Yeah. I ain't switching it up.
I think this is a house. Not sure about this. I think this is a modder house too. Now, someone's supposed to be fighting a giant out here. Oh, this bitch. Oh, it's right there. She's about to talk shit.
No thanks to you. If y'all are triggered, bro, what you listen for? I don't get it, bro. Act invincible.
Certainly not.
Y'all are bitches,
But
dog.
a true warrior
I ain't
would
switching,
have
bro.
relished the
Nothing's different, no. If you can't stand that heat,
That's
then
why
And
I'm
she
here.
chased me down. Just to try and shame me.
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors.
I definitely don't want to join y'all.
Corey
Don't come
Slater
at me like that.
said, Steerhead hold to the southwest.
Not for me to say. I'll have to talk to Cadillac White and
Isn't it through these guys that I get introduced to the
If you go to him,
the Arcane Forge or whatever?
Nothing's different, no. If you can't stand that heat, then get the fuck up out that kitchen, bro.
No, one other thing I didn't do is run around and talk to everybody back in the other town. Let me get here first.
Kill a bunch of kids and get on all the front pages. I don't know none of the victims. I know the
Oh,
guns in the
excuse me.
system promote the ones who are dangerous. It's become entertainment. We got t-shirts and posters covered in murderous faces.
That's good enough. Let's go back here and see who I can harass real quick. The fuck is this? Oh. I'm slightly confused as what that I don't remember that popping up.
Students fill the classes and the graves, and you claim it's a conspiracy to take your guns away. All the while the family's torn apart and trying to ask why the son deserved to die at his desk in his class. We don't want a politician making money off the bullet holes. They're digging our grave, the home of the brave has gone up in flames. Give a fuck about the system.
This motherfucker.
The land of the free is armed to the teeth. American dreams. We're distracted by free porn.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I'm gonna rob y'all blind when you least expect it. That's what's gonna happen.
Nobody believes it, but I
Corey Slater
saw a dragon.
said, you can craft ancient Nord weapons and armor if you complete the Companions' missions.
Nord weapons and armor. Okay.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing
Boy, howdy.
menace.
They're hitting me up quick.
Corey Slater said, one of the flame breath words as well.
Ha! Ezron's going to like it.
Okay.
Go talk to him in Fort Dawn
I'll,
Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I'll talk to him in a minute. Or I'll deal with that in due time. There was... I'm brain farting. Oh yeah, I was gonna go house to house. Oh, you're the guy I just talked to.
Take what you need, my friend.
That's
Within
Alvor.
reason, of course.
Within reason? Is that... okay. See if they have anything for me here. Listen, I'm gonna see if... oh, I've already been in here. Goddamn. Wasn't there... oh yeah, it's right there. This is the Forge Master dude's house. Here's the bar where I talked to... Okay.
Corey Slater said, or you can just collect them from the ashes of the guards at one of the dungeons south of Riften.
A new face. Right ugly with
hero
that.
named Ragnar the Red came riding to Whiterun.
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse
Swagger
things.
did swagger and played as he told of bold battles in gold he had made.
Yes?
Come on in.
Why are your eyes all bloodshot,
Bingus.
bruh? You got the jaundice?
Said,
You high?
I'm gonna watch some
Smoking on
funny
some of
stuff
that
really
elf?
quick. Hopefully you're still streaming.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, brother.
I'd better get going.
Whatever you need. My spirit is simple and strong. I can forge it.
Oh.
All right.
You're that visitor that's poking around. I'm the innkeeper. It's my business. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperial. War's only going to get... They say a dragon attacked Helgen. Sounds like Hogwarts.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
The Dark Brotherhood.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Bingus. Said, do you skateboard?
Of course. It's all in this
Many moons ago.
Bingus. Said, something about you is vibing.
It's all in this note.
Many moons ago. Oh god. I think I was still in the single digit age.
I'm just a cook, lad. Of course.
And
it's all in this note.
God damn, how much work did this dude got?
I ain't looking to make friends.
But
trust those mages.
we built a ramp.
Only know what they do up there.
And
They say
I did a backflip 360 and I landed wrong.
They say a dragon attacked Helgen.
I kind of quit after that because it really fucked me up. Like, there's this scar across like my right breast that
Douglas Edwards.
it looks like a big
Welcome
ass
to my
cat
channel.
took its
Douglas
claw to my
Edwards.
chest, bruh.
Said,
Hey, what's up, Douglas?
it's
How you
just
doing,
not
brother?
worth the effort anymore. I am done. Good evening, Chaos.
See what happens.
What do you mean it's just not worth the effort anymore?
Corey Slater
If you didn't know,
said, hey
we
Doug.
have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Mm-hmm.
She's looking at me weird. I don't like the way she's looking at me.
Douglas Edwards
Maybe want to take her to
said,
Suplex City.
hey Corey Slater, what's up, man?
Alright, so that's everything.
Douglas Edwards said, I'm telling the factory world where they can stick it tomorrow.
Oh, there
Bingus
you go.
said, that sounds like a 6 car at least.
It's I guess. I don't know. I think it's cool.
Corey Slater
But yeah, I ended up landing it
taking
wrong.
the new job, Doug?
It didn't end very well. He's like, yeah, I think I'm done. Especially after they poured, their mom, she ended up pouring this stuff they call monkey's blood on me. And, oh my god, let me tell you, that shit burned
Bingus
so
said,
fucking bad.
where my scars are, it's permanent injuries, haha.
Yeah.
Douglas Edwards said, I think I'm going to go panhandle from here on out.
Oh, I mean, they make some good money. Oh, I gotta read. Okay, so it's in my inventory under books. Go ahead and do that. We already got that marked. So still something. Okay. This is an interesting song.
Corey Slater said, I'm thinking of going full Grizzly Adams.
Full Grizzly Adams. If you can rock it and make it work, brother, go for it.
No one even cared, like I wonder if they taught them that they'll never win a fair fight. How the West was won.
Oh, god damn, they're way the fuck over there.
How the West was won.
Okay.
How the West was won.
They can wait. They can wait. They can wait.
When the lights go out.
That can wait. I'll do that. I'll do that.
Maybe that's what we need. When the lights go out.
We'll see about doing these.
Said, I had to see WTF Monkey's blood his face with tears of joy.
Yeah.
Bingus
It's
said, an organomercuric disodium salt compound used as a topical antiseptic for minor cuts and scrapes and as a biological dye.
There was nothing shallow about these cuts either.
Too many pictures of people that died way too young.
It was. It burned.
Corey
so
Slater
good. Let me
said,
tell you. Oh
it
my
will kill me in
God.
my condition, but I still hear the mountain calling.
See, with me, all I really need, as long as I can get access to internet, I'll be okay. And it's mainly for, you know, this is my I mean, I could find other hobbies. This is my most, this is the one that I've invested the most in. Alright. Please don't be loud. Alright. I've got to step away and use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, y'all. Oh, hopefully my stream's still up when I get back.
Maybe that's what we need. When the lights go out and the job gets done. Maybe that will be me.
Douglas Edwards said, Corey Slater, I'm passing on the new job, man. So burned out. Going to hold out for BNSF. Douglas Edwards said, basically, I went from working 60 hours weekly to being cut to 32 hours overnight.
I wish that I could find the perfect words to take away your hurt, but that just don't exist. There's nothing I can say to
Bingus
try to numb your pain, afraid
said,
to find that comfort from
Yo
the
Doug,
pain.
it's just got AF lately.
Face it, it tore you apart. I see all those scars. I used to fight the devil every night.
So
Bingus said,
great.
hot asterisk.
Ew. Yeah, I would. If you've got another job lined up already, bro,
Corey Slater
I would
said,
definitely jump
go for a
ship.
walk in the woods first before you make any decisions. Recharge the spirit.
Find the hope we had and feel like normal kids. Find a way that isn't torture to exist. Damn, all of the research and studies and donated money, and still we got nothing. We dedicated days of mental health awareness. Why do we still feel empty and embarrassed?
Douglas Edwards said, yes, Bingus, the collapse is here and going to increase. Thanks, Corey, I will do that for sure.
I lived it, I swallowed those pills and I got the prescriptions. I prayed up to God, I'm not even religious. Tried everything twice and the cycle is vicious. Got a lot in common, I think you and I. Exhausted fighting thoughts of
After
suicide.
this song,
I wonder if the cloud I'm under isn't gonna break until I lose my mind.
Corey Slater said, supposed to go down to 14 Celsius in Kingston tonight.
I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. Because you're saying
official business only.
14, that sounds really cold to me.
I know you're still out there. You're quietly waiting for something to give. You silently suffer alone, and nobody knows because you don't leave the crib.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Bingus said, Icker Chaos. Corey Slater said, Nipply.
Hey Google, what is 14 degrees Celsius translated into Fahrenheit?
Bingus said, is that triple for Fahrenheit?
No, it's supposed to be in the 50s.
We'll pay whatever
Is,
it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
What it just said. So are there any of these things nearby? That's what I need to know.
Hey,
no.
blood don't make you family. I got brothers from different mamas and daddies.
So we're going
Corey Slater said, t-shirt, shirt and sweatshirt almost not enough.
Shit. It sounds like it.
Together we'll solve them. It's like a family reunion when I see y'all at a concert. And my fans have my back. Hate us if your feelings don't like facts. And my fans will fight back.
Bingus said, it was 110 here today. Douglas Edwards said, hey, that sounds nice. Corey Slater.
New in town. Whiterun's got two clans, both old, both respected. Difference is, the Grey Manes turned their backs on the Empire, and we battled them and stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Grey Mane or Babylon?
Gang. Hey, nothing but love and respect. You might have some cool fans, but mine are the best. We've been through it all, went to war when duty called, never left a man behind.
Corey Slater said, autumn weather for sure, but a month early.
I hold the lamp in the darkness, but they're the light that I needed to see the road that we walk in between the angels and demons. And my fans
oh God.
Corey Slater said, usually hot in sept as well.
I guess we need each other like both sides of the battery. We the army, we the homies.
I'm not gonna loot any of this.
Brothers and sisters, we hold it down like we gravity. Can't nobody break the bond that made us all family.
Except for the money and this ring. These are more cheap boxes.
Gang. I just want you to know that I really love y'all. I'm alive to write this song, and that's because of y'all. You pulled me out of coffin, you didn't know I was locked, and showed me love when I was ready to be done, y'all. You saw something in me, I guess you see in yourselves.
Damn, I guess you went in already.
Your help. The least I can do is try to explain how it felt, but I'll never find the words to sum it up very well. I just want to say thanks. I just want you to know.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I can teach you a few things.
Bingus said, well, suit up for this whole week. It's about to be 100 plus all week.
He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy.
Ah, nice.
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby. But I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire their companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, it'd be great. No, I'm not. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
Hello Let me know if you see
See
anything
that
you
you're
like.
depressed. What's the problem?
My
Is it
wife's
the
a good woman.
skeletons you're hiding
She can be a little
inside your
hard-headed
closet?
sometimes,
Have you been
but
reading
I love her
all the
just the
names
same.
they call you in the
Good
comments?
for
Have you been worried
you.
your haters
What do you
will put
need?
you in the coffin? Are you distraught
Oh,
that you
I just
promised
talked to
Find
you.
that sword. Please, bring it to me.
Ah, hello, my Khajiit friend. In the market for some hunting supplies. Try Holder, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help.
It's been like a year or two. I thought you disappeared. I can't believe that I'm still
Thank you very much for your business.
My therapist said me and you can't speak again. I locked the devil out, but it was
Blade and shudder, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art.
I'm walking alone in the darkness, sharks in the water, a sky full of vultures. The doctor been giving you pills because the pressure you're under been giving you ulcers. Shut up, let me remind you, I'm independent because I'm the guy who
Fucking
does
chocolate chip
anything that I want
cookies are
in the Bible.
amazing.
You're independent because no one will sign you. You got a YouTube that no one subscribes to. You got a Spotify, nobody vibes to. I'm not another person you can lie to. I'll be the greatest as long as the
What are you
sky's
looking at?
liar. Come on,
Oh,
Thomas,
thank
keep it
you.
real. You're the
Divine
liar.
bless
I'ma
your
tell
kind
you
heart.
exactly
Only if
how
I can.
feel.
But damn if I ain't. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's good stuff. Get it? They won't even know it's me. Come on. Argonian ale.
I'm gonna enable him.
Sure, what? I'm still here. I practically smell the fear. I know all the reasons why you feel so insecure. I've seen you panic backstage, hearing everybody cheer. You're famous now, Thomas. Tell me what's with all the tears. Shut up. Do you regret that your face is covered with tattoos? Mad that your beats whack? All your raps trash too? Shut up. Do you resent that you need meds again? Neglected friends, and now you just pretend you're not pathetic? You're not Eminem.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't know why I don't feel okay. Close both eyes and focus on pain. Blows my mind alone in my brain. I smell smoke from all of those
Oh
flames.
my gosh, they're so good.
They told me smell the roses, but I burned the whole bouquet. Tom, you'll never win the fight against your haters long as I
Ooh,
listen.
mysterious dude in a cloak.
Comment that you try missing.
You're the dude I need to talk to.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly comment?
I'm different. Don't care about a height difference. I'm
Oh.
with it. Show up to a gunfight, knife swinging. I am the darkness. Yeah, I got night vision. I've been biting my tongue in the blood from my cuts. I've been filling my stomach.
We'll
I
see
suffer 'cause
about
they don't show
that.
love and I'm humble, so
This
now I
is
just do this for
special.
all of my family and all
Very
my
strong.
You're rapping for yourself.
I'm about to get drugged.
Your selfish motivations are the reason
I'll
you're
start
depressed.
round
I'm doing fine.
Oh, god damn.
A.
Dude's fucking...
Binkus.
I thought he had clothes on.
I asterisk. Binkus. Said. See that MF at the bar.
One down, my friend. One down. Another one for me.
Corey Slater. Said. Mistake.
Let's work together. You know how good we can be. Don't deny it. Just try
So
it.
says you.
Repeat after
I
me.
think I've hit my
Fine.
limit.
Hi, my name is Thomas.
Tell you what, one more and you win the gun.
Corey Slater. Said. Nice stack
You've really
though.
done it.
We're a team.
That
Disagree? Go ahead, cut your wrist
You know,
and make
you're
your
a
demons
fun
bleed.
person to bring. I noticed a great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you know it works so.
Well, yep, there I go, I blacked
Corey
out.
Slater. Said. Staff.
It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemers. Yes, your head, so you don't remember anything else.
Binkus.
I'm guessing you also
Said.
don't remember coming in.
Save BTW.
Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Rebella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know and what you walk away from. Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you in.
shit is rock and roll to me. There's no controlling me. I sold my soul and stole the gold from royalty. I'm locked and loaded till the motor overheats. I'll rock the boat and seas. I'm not
Corey
supposed
Slater
to be. The Holy Ghost is in my
said,
broken bones and heaven only
effing
knows
Mark
what
R.
being fucked awoke in me. The homes of those who tried to slow my roll and throw me through the wolves will turn out burnt and smoldering. I'm filling the coffins with everything that I wanted, and then I'll drag them behind me so they will not be forgotten. I hit the bottle so often that when I did hit the bottom, it didn't hurt even a bit. But now I proceed with caution, and I've been haunted by rotten bodies. The path that I plotted been full of haters and demons. I burn a bridge, run across it. I got $1 in my pocket that I'm saving just in case I get to where I'm headed, and I still need change. I feel the ghost of rock.
Well, you can always do it. You were ranting on that, but most of it was true. You did say something about lyrics. Maybe you should take it up there.
I'm rolling stone, lay guns and roses across my grave. Ashes to ashes, mama.
I'm all the way in Mark mode.
This shit is blood and guts to me. It's mud and rust to me. That type of feeling when you love destructively. Its claws are stuck in me. It promised luxury. If I said I trust you, you were dumb for trusting me.
Said, do you just save at the end? Corey Slater said, fondling the stattery.
Actually, I auto-save most of the time.
Corey Slater said, statuary.
Oh god, that's a hell of a job. Please don't kill me. Bong his time.
Corey Slater said, they don't have a Tijuana in Skyrim.
Probably a good thing. In Tijuana they have the donkey show. I don't know what the Skyrim equivalent. Would it be the dragon show? Would that be the Skyrim equivalent? You see, now it's got me going back on this motherfucker.
Bingus said, Bolum Breeaak.
You gotta put a question mark at the
Corey
end of the
Slater
series.
said, you don't remember the Mammoth Show?
No. Oh.
Said, I love that I can actually say that to you, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Chaosforyou728 said,
attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
hit.
Dear Slim, I thought you might have heard of me maybe, cause lately everywhere I turn someone's comparing us crazy. I never would have thought when I was bumping Biggie and Pac that I would buy bitch in a box and become the product of shade. But I'm here now. Hi, my name is Tom McDonald. People call me controversial. I'm the one
ha ha ha, yes. Corey Slater said, specifically taking part in the Mammoth Show.
Oh, I think they dropped this. Some kind of note.
They're convinced I don't like you, which ain't consistent with history. I was picked on as a kid and they don't know what Slim did for me. But I'm here now, and I fight the system just like you. Was addicted to pills and liquor and quit them just like you. People claim that you hate me, but Marshall, that can't be right, dude. You'd have to hate yourself as well as Marshall. I'm you. Marshall, remember back when you became Eminem. You changed the world with a pen. Well, now I'm just like you. I don't give a what, saying what I want with my fingers up. Everybody triggered and they think I suck. But I don't give a what, nah, 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 nah. I don't give a what, nah, 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 nah. Dear Slim, I thought that maybe because because you paved the way for me. You might relate to weight that Caucasian rappers are carrying. They're constantly comparing us to you, it's embarrassing. Never gaining their approval, it's just hate we're inheriting. But I'm here now, go ahead and hate it, don't hurt. Call me culture vulture garbage, those are ignorant words. I kill a vulture, cook the poultry in a pan till it's burnt. See, Marshall, I'm just like you, I'm flipping the bird. Dear sir,
Alright.
I just want to give you your
Back
flowers.
here.
I spent hours memorizing all of your songs in 2000. You were the reason I screamed at all of my teachers. A teen, I needed your
Corey
CD,
Slater
repeat and shady space on my
said,
t-shirt. But I'm here
I
now,
heard the
call me
fur was really flying.
Ooh.
both white, both rap, both of our eyes blue. Screw any guy who tries to say you changed and don't like you.
Any
'Cause in my
broad
mind,
run
it's
to
still
try and take a
99.
mammoth away. Seriously fucked up in the head. It boggles my mind enough how a broad would want to do the donkey show. It's
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Whether you love me or hate me, you think I'm crazy. Dropped 100 grand to get a beat from Shady. I really hope when I bought it he wasn't angry, but I really had to tell him that he changed me. The truth of the matter is, without you, Marshall Mathers, I would've committed suicide before I was a rapper. You showed me that I could do it. I didn't need to be black.
Actually,
stupid, but I just had to do my best to say thank you.
quick save. This is a mod that I haven't seen yet. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Well, now I'm just like you. I don't give a what, saying what I want with my fingers up. Everybody triggered and they think I suck, but I don't give a what. Nah, 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 nah. I don't give a what. Nah, 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 nah.
Personal homes. I guess dungeons.
No freedom, no freedom. You just fucking with a country boy now. I'm just out here with my kinfolk, you feel me? Take the kid out of the country.
Well.
Yeah. I've been on them dirt roads. Yeah. I've been swerving
That's
on
cool.
that gravel.
What's
Yeah.
this?
I've been on that number 7, you feel me? Yeah.
Welcome to the teleport room. This book is to warn you that entering certain quest rooms may cause the quest to break. Normally what would cause it to break would be to complete the quest without it having started, such as the perks in the Apocrypha rooms. Use this room at your own risk. It's good to know. What's this? The Void? I'm assuming this is the major thing.
We've been on some ride or die, don't and live forever shit, and everyone has made the choice to pass away eventually.
Nothing.
On the block for the Tennessee
Anyway.
whiskey. Chain smoking
I think I was in Whiterun. Okay. That was interesting. It's good to know that's there. I know for a fact there is a place here. Alright.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be there.
Let's go. Damn, all these motherfuckers' doors are locked. I mean, I could break in.
Murky water. Neighbor was psychic, she could never read my palms, cause the world was in my hands since we met when I was young. Where I'm from, you just run inside. Every time the trucks came, city kids should fall back like
oh, come on. You're jumping so much higher than me. There you go.
You got no pride. Toss you off a cliff, you do a nosedive and low tide. My country was to take you to the woods and you won't walk away. My gang is full of Mike Tysons and every day is boxing day. Made it to the city, my number in my money. Got an acreage in my heart still and whiskey in my gut. It's super rugged like a trucker. I got wild meat in my stomach. I cut my teeth on gangsta shit. I've been biting the bullet. Bitch, we been on the block for the Tennessee whiskey. Chain smoking cigarettes. No
Is this still Tom McDonald? It sure is. This next one title is really interesting sounding. It's called Fucking Fight.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Y'all Balduff is not receiving visitors.
I just think we need more information before we act. I just... Who's this then?
Off that fucking heartbreak shit for a minute, you dig? Hold up,
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
I don't really mean to be mean, girl, but I swear all we do is fucking fight.
Douglas Edwards said, Chaos that do you know why I pulled you over video was funny.
Oh, I know it was funny, dude. It's fucking hilarious.
Whatever you have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm starting to
Like a quarter of my contacts got that message.
What's this about Riverwood being in danger?
I got that earlier. I have a very dark sense of humor,
Reliable,
so
not prone to flights of fancy.
I saw that shit and I was just like,
Was
bro,
destroyed.
this freaking, this goddamn,
Wasn't some
goddamn.
gone wrong? Irelep was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains,
The Jarl of Falkland will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. He should not. I'll not stand
Douglas
idly by
Edwards
while the dragon burns
said,
my hold and
I
slaughters
love
my
that kid.
people. Irelep, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
yes, my lord.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties. That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. Here's another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar. My court
Send me on my
whispered.
first.
He's been looking into a
I
matter
want that
related to
house.
these dragons and rules.
And I'm not gonna. There's. I guess it's a pre-made house, huh? There is no I have to go buy the materials or nothing.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragon. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search.
Corey Slater said, Fear ///.
I don't really mean to be too crazy. I don't really mean to be too right. I don't really mean to be mean, girl.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
They're ashamed of themselves because they're privileged and white or they're black and the opposite.
An old tomb built by the ancient Norse, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there. Well, we must preserve some professional secrets, must we? I have my sources. Reliable.
Everyone's scared of how everyone feels. We become so ultra sensitive and hyper tolerant that honestly, honesty gonna be illegal. It's crazy y'all get so shocked and bothered from people saying things that aren't responsible. If that seems logical, y'all are weak then. If someone says retard, it ruins your weekend. And that's retarded. My hair been in braids because it looks hella awesome. Y'all like to scream I appropriate culture, but I don't hear nothing.
Master the arcane arts.
Y'all are just trying to get likes on your comments, googling quotes that are socially conscious and saying your quote doesn't make you a prophet, it makes you a liar.
Real casting this time around. I mean, I'm gonna come through and buy all the skills just so I have them. Pretty sure I already have that skill unlocked.
I don't feel the pressure. No, I will not be sensitive. I'm not afraid, that's why they fuck with me. My name will be remembered. And I will
seriously have 2 of every fucking here. Fuck it. I'll buy them all. Why the hell not?
Unless it's a poncho, a headdress, or afro, you'll piss someone off. Hey.
I can't use half of them. Oh god. Why do I have...
Don't let them censor your thoughts. Don't let them make you regret that you talked. Don't let them tell you that nice is the law, trying to make you all right when nothing is wrong. Yeah, words hurt you, clothes hurt you, memes hurt you, jokes hurt you.
This has to be a...
Ooh.
A little gassy, sorry.
You a pawn in a broken system. Are you triggered much? You've been showing symptoms. Y'all are so addicted to being hopeless victims. Y'all can crash a plane and blame the
This is where a mouse and keyboard would come in handy. And I would straight up just hotkey all of those skills. It would save me so much trouble.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join anything.
Let's go ahead and learn them. Learn it. I already have healing stuff. It's probably going to be really loud for a second. I apologize, y'all. Yep, there's no hole.
Dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
You must think I'm someone else. 'Cause y'all don't wanna fuck with me. I don't feel the pressure. No, I will not be censored. I'm not afraid, that's why they fuck with me. My name will be remembered, and I will live forever. I bet y'all hate that y'all are stuck with me.
Oh no. He's got his baby metal stuff going.
If I change from it, y'all gonna stick
Dragons I can handle. But this talk of dragons, well gone now.
Y'all still hold me down. If the money get me tripping, will you be there while I'm winning? Know you finished, then you gonna bounce. Are you cool with me now? But if I change from it,
and reshape this land, which is mine.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
Hello, my friend. If you immortal life.
Talos was a
Corey
Nord,
Slater
possessed of
said,
unmatched.
"Let me know if you want he flame breath shout, I'll lead you right to it."
Yeah.
And in southern land.
So, if you want to know more,
I'm sure you can find any, because the so-called emperor is a count. Oh, yeah. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips. His voice. I love.
But if I change from it,
It's a bit cray cray.
They've been talking hella bad about us, and I've been trying to protect it. I know that all the rumors ain't about to slow down. They got ammunition.
It's a shame, isn't it?
They got shooters in the city holding on to the rounds. No serial
Grace of Kinneret be with you.
Tell me what the fuck you think I'm worried about. Touchdown in the city, I don't hurry out. I will judge you when they call the executioner to kill you. I ain't even gonna call the fucking jury out. I ain't tripping cause I been there where they coming from. I ain't slipping, got a grip on it. Second place, talking crazy about the number one. But I don't give a shit about it.
Yes, House Call.
If I
We
change,
leave immediately.
and I promise
Just
you a
us
friend,
against the dragon. Is that it?
never be the same.
I can't afford to send anyone else.
Trying to keep it real.
We don't know where the dragon is.
You already know the deal.
Your main job will be to keep an eye out and get the people to safety if the town is attacked. I don't expect the three of you to fight off the dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Oh, fuck.
if I change from it, y'all gon' stick around. If I change from it, will y'all still hold me down? If the money get me tripping, will you be there while I'm winning? Know you finished, then you gonna bounce. Know you cool with me now, but if I change from it, yeah.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I think those are the only two missions I have marked.
I swear I'll do some fly shit none of my old friends will believe. Like take my new friends on a cruise ship and pop bottles in Belize. Y'all start running from police. We just running through some bitches on our iPhones. Got my mind blown by a girl you said was frigid. You just ugly and I'm getting pussy in a foreign country. That's what's good with my team, huh? Amsterdam to Paris, huh? Move out the city to a place where you can't see it. But get myself a new Bugatti. For when I really gotta be there. I got bigger dreams than they know about. I ain't talking about it, I'm being about it. I guess I'm just this shit because these fuckboys cannot beat it out me. Huh? I'm doing shit you only see in movies. Ruining the ruins out in Rome while I'm touring. We waiting in the car, they drinking in the bar. We found out their location cause they girlfriends are really ours. They fucked up. And my team gon' let them know. And they'll probably come and find us when we go do our next show. Tell them that we don't care, we not scared. Come find us, we everywhere. But we not hanging out with all these fuckboys for another year. We gone. Head in the clouds, house in the hills, bitch. Head in the clouds, house in the hills. 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 Bunch of bad bitches all paying my bills, we chillin'. Well, your head in the hills, your house in the clouds. Buddy, yeah, then bounce. I made a promise to my girlfriend that I'll make a living off my music. And now that bitch is not my girlfriend, but I made a promise that I do it. My middle finger up to the world, I'm doing me. Look, fuck them all, I swear my team is counting on me. And if I slip, then they'll fall. Oh my God, I swear to God, I'ma fly them to some places that they never even heard of and get tatties on our faces. Cause we don't care, we out here, no job fairs in our futures. We look forward to retiring, still young enough to be stupid. New kids on the fucking block and we not looking to impress. We looking at houses to invest in on the market in Tibet. My team is not recruiting now whatever. Membership's exclusive. We making money, ho. Y'all make excuses. Ain't even trying to say we'll be the only ones. I'm trying to send a message to the phony ones. Yeah, fuck y'all. Huh? I'm doing shit you only read in novels. Smoking blunts while I'm touring through London with my homies. Tell them that we don't care. We not scared. Come find us, we everywhere, but we not hanging out with all these fuckboys for another year. We gone. Head in the clouds, house in the hills, bitch. Head in the clouds, house in the hills. 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 Bunch of bad bitches all paying my bills, we chillin'. But your head in the hills and your house in the clouds, buddy. Then bounce on, baby. You say you hate me, you do me.
Alright, let's see. I think the road through the area I'm going is up here. Or I may be able to Skyrim jump my ass up there. We'll see.
Corey Slater said, I gotta go. That fucking music.
Alright, man. This is definitely different. I don't think I made it this far the last time. Here. I have... Where is it at? Oh my god, Baby Metal's on here. Should have heard him say skooma.
Back off.
I wish there was a way. Damn. Are my stats fucked up? Meh. What have I got on that did it? Shit. Oh, it's that John Cena buff. It's exactly what it is. It's that John Cena buff.
Easily blocked.
Damn it.
Bingus said, watching funny stuff always brings me back up, but I'm back.
Excuse me. Well, welcome back.
Bingus said, rock and roll Skyrim at.
Yeah, That changed it up. Oh. Oh, goodness. Hi there. Oh, really? Alright. Shit.
Can't wait to count out your cards.
Alright. Damn it, that did not work how I wanted it to. Dude, it just... That was cool. I'm gonna think good things. Is that better than the arrow, the thing I have? I think it is. I'm gonna have to pick that. Alright, let's go. I think after I finish this quest though, I think I'm gonna call it and head go to bed. Since it's creeping up. It's 3:30 now, so I got about a half an hour, but I generally try to go to bed around 4 o'clock. I'm gonna see if I can't pop a crit head. Wow.
Time to end this little game.
Nope. So I guess I got a headshot on that other one. I may pick, you know what? I may rock some daggers here for a little bit. We'll see. Nice. Okay, that works out even better. Starting off hot. Damn. I got lucky with that shot. I couldn't see him. Fuck it, let's go ahead and pick that up. That's not better than what I have. Take that. Hopefully the next spider I come across won't spit spells at me that kill me in one shot. Cause I'm gonna tell you something, the beginning was freaking rough for me, man. This one spider, I'm pretty sure it was spitting a blood spell at me. I don't remember if there's anything up here. Nope. There's my other dagger. Alright, let's see. Snake, whale. Potion up here. Definitely want some of that restore health. Need it.
away from me! Get it away from me! Get it away! Don't let it get me! Help! Don't let it... Help! Get me down! Get me down!
You! Oh, you did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. Get me out of here. Help me out of here.
Do I have to?
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Oh, bastard. You're gonna betray me anyways. Made me chase after you. I learned this from you, Corey. Hey. Oh. How is that less damage than the swords I have? Because they're legendary. But I bet if I were to upgrade them all the way, It'd be a different story. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you a chance. Oops. Oops. Wow. Yeah. Definitely think it's about soon. I'm gonna finish this and go to bed, because I just nodded off there. Ugh. Yo. Alright, let me get this one. Yeah, to tell when I nod off, I start going in different, probably in the wrong direction most of the time. Oh, shit, excuse me. Oops, I did it again. I passed the fuck out. Nodded off one Mogi. There we go. Ooh.
Corey Slater said, "Save and quit after this door." Corey Slater said, "You're too tired."
Shit. They keep nodding off. I know. That's why I'm gonna finish this. I'm taking my ass to bed. Oh, never mind. Was that bear moth? Owl?
The goddamn bacon.
Woo.
Welcome to my channel.
What's up, Bacon? How
The
you doing,
goddamn
brother?
Bacon said, "Evening, you degenerates."
Hope all is well, sir.
Corey Slater said, "Sorry I left like that. I
It's
just couldn't
alright.
take that music."
I understand sometimes that kind of music can be a little too much. I'm surprised they let me go that far.
Corey Slater said,
Oh.
"Hey Bacon."
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
The goddamn Bacon said, "A bit tired, but all is mostly well. Hope you're doing well
Same.
too."
I am sick. Glad you swung by.
The goddamn Bacon said, "At Corey Slater evening."
Oh, this is a two-hander. Yeah, don't really do two-hander. Oh, let's see. There's another one right around this corner over here, if I recall. I would have never known about this had it not been for you, Corey. Again, thank you, dude. Ooh, I need to check that never break thing. Ooh, that's a dead end.
Corey Slater said, "Ancient Nord weapons and armor look great."
Huh.
Corey Slater said, "One other on the other side of the other waterfall."
Wait, what? There's another one besides the one I just got?
Corey Slater said,
"Wow.
Left side."
On the left side. I mean, I got that one. And I got this one.
Corey Slater said, "Fucking lag."
Wow.
Corey Slater
Don't ask
said,
what just happened.
"Behind you."
Yeah, I already got that one. How about this one right here? Ow, cat! Because that's the only one that I know of.
Corey Slater said, "As you enter the room, hug the left side." The goddamn bacon said,
Alright.
"Is your character sporting a honest to God tail?"
Yeah.
Corey Slater said,
Khajiit.
"Khajiit."
Feeling death awaits.
Corey Slater said, "Other waterfall."
Oh no. Okay. Other waterfall.
Ramajama Taylor.
That's
Welcome to my
interesting
channel.
name. What's up, Ramajama? How
Taylor
you doing?
said. Skyrim skull. Ramajama Taylor.
Excuse me.
Thanks for following. Stream Elements.
Hey.
Said. Thanks for subscribing Ramajama Taylor
Subscribe,
hugging face.
Ramajama.
Corey Slater.
It's appreciated.
Said. Okay, that didn't work, but you can reach it to the left of the word wall. Corey Slater. Said. Hey Taylor.
Hell yeah, that hits me nervous. I like hearing that shit. I want to see it pop up.
Ramajama Taylor.
I want to see it pop
said,
up.
Howdy.
It so rarely pops up. And I mean that in the sense of it doesn't work. It worked. I made it, and Streamlabs doesn't always. How are you doing? I hope all is well. Thanks for the subscribe. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna try and Skyrim that shit. And I'll eventually upgrade my gear too. But oh fuck, I can fast travel. Oh the fuck up, nigga. Oh I'm not gonna turn in the Golden Claw, but I am gonna turn in. I want to collect all the Dragon Claws. They're just gonna get over it. The people that want it back. Caillou. Hold a wooden sword. And I had that passing thought, taking a wooden sword, seeing if I can mod it. And just use that.
Ramajama Taylor. Said. Smiling face with sunglasses, sign of the horns.
Oh yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. It's definitely getting up to my bedtime.
Ramajama Taylor. Said. Noise jams.
Thank you.
The goddamn bacon. Said.
Oh.
At Ramajama Taylor
It came
yo.
from you, Bacon.
Thanks
Oh,
for
thank you,
following
bro.
me. My show will be this Friday night as per usual, and aside from the usual shenanigans, I do have a topic this time.
What's your topic, Bacon?
You see, the terminology is clearly first. The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual fruits the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends.
Damn it.
Work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My
4 o'clock.
associate here will be pleased to see your hand. She discovered its location.
5.
That means she is so far behind to share with you.
So your information was correct after all. And we have our friends here to thankfully cover it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. So send me a copy.
Ramajama Taylor. Said. Anytime, looking forward to make it.
The dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon
So yeah, we're gonna kill this dragon, and then I'm going to bed.
So, you were left tells me
Tell me not now. I will yeet my blades all over you, dude.
Tell me what you told me about the dragon.
Excuse me.
It's false. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
I need to find more,
Circling overhead when I left. I never ran so
these
fast
are
I thought it would have come after me for sure.
no copyright free
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Here,
So
you better gather some guardsmen and get
they're not bad for
Ramajama
being
Taylor
free like they are.
said,
Let's get that
for the motherfucking storm cloaks.
There's no
The
time.
goddamn bacon.
The storm clothes.
Don't think you'll like it. I'm setting the record straight on what pickup artistry really is, or at least was when I was in it 14 years ago. VS what it is today or what people think it is. Ramajama Taylor said, Woo.
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal army.
Dude, already.
I would very much like to see this jacket.
No.
I'll see you with the one
here working on
the rest of the
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave y'all to it.
I've seen you helping the yard.
And push this mission across. Push this mission along. I mean, I essentially know what pickup artistry is. It's the art of picking up women. It started out as something simple and kind of good, but over the years, yeah, it's kind of de-evolved into something not so good. Oh shit, I can level up. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. How many levels did I get? Goddamn buff. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, you had to do that to me. I like axes too. I just wish this. Ugh. You know, fuck it. I think I have an axe on me, so that kind of works out. I need to swing by that forge. Or maybe I don't. Oh. Goddamn. That mace though.
Ramajama Taylor said, that does sound interesting. The goddamn bacon said, that perspective is exactly why I'm doing it. It's getting rather tiring hearing people trash a field I was in before they likely even heard of it.
I was around when it was coming out, sir. I'm an 80s child. It became really prominent, really big in the 90s. And then people like that one dude decided to capitalize on it and put it on TV and really made a mockery of it, but also showed what they essentially try to do. I'm looking at it from more of a, I guess you could say a...
Corey Slater.
Oh no, I could be using the
said,
wrong words.
That's something I don't know much about. The goddamn bacon. Said. Out it this way, imagine if I trashed Mtao as the idea vs the people who take it as an excuse to basically be losers.
Put it this way, imagine if I trashed. It's essentially the bachelor lifestyle from Midtown. It's just different levels. I'm up for grabs. If it happens, it happens. If not, oh well, I'm not actively looking. That's where I stand with the whole dating thing. I know the stats about the percentage of men that don't get to procreate. And it's okay. If I don't have kids, I don't have kids. It was just the way it was meant to be. Now, the whole loser things, I wouldn't say they're losers. I mean, what really defines a loser, to be honest? Like, that's one of those subjective terms I've never really been fond of. Oh! Like... losers don't have friends. Nobody likes them. Ah, you son of a bitch. This archer's gonna kill you before I get a chance to do anything. Please, land by me. This son of a bitch. Alright. You know what, fuck it.
Corey Slater.
Where?
Said. I got what you mean, Vixen.
Ooh, thought my game just crashed on me there for a second. Not even gonna try and pick up that armor. I'm gonna take that to disenchant. Anyways, I guess back to what I was talking about. You know, I've never really these subjective terms that people use. They're very confusing when you don't have like clear definitions as to what's what.
The goddamn bacon said, "See what I mean?
Yeah.
Not very fun when it's your ideals being trashed because of the people that co-opted and ruined it for everyone else." The goddamn bacon.
Well, you know, I've always had my qualms with
At
pickup
Corey
artists.
Slater, thanks.
Dragon Ball. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay
Like,
dragons and steal
it's
their
just one of those things you gotta get out in the deep end and learn. And it's like I had to learn everything on my own.
Bingus said, "I was once with this guy skateboarding with at a homemade half pipe and he was like 54.
Like Tony Hawk now. Let's go with this one.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout.
And like I say, I'm not necessarily MGTOW.
Bingus
Only the Dragonborn
said,
can shout without
"I was like, man, I bet you can still hand plant."
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather.
I can face plant on a skateboard. I tried doing it. I tried just stepping on one. I couldn't hold my balance on it.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then. They're just coming back now for the first time.
There. That's the only time I'll be able to do that, and they won't be pissed off at me. We're gonna fast travel because I want to hit the bong. It's like, that's what everybody should just have to do. Like, it became a way for people to get money off of people that were just. I mean, the only way to get better is just doing it. Confidence matters to a degree. And the pain in the ass
I'm from
part.
SD and you remind me of some people that face with tears of joy.
You're from San Diego? Or South, like, is that what you mean, San Diego or South Dakota? Because I was actually stationed in San Diego for like 4 years. Well, Coronado for 2. But, well,
Bingus
yeah, Coronado for
said,
2, and then the other 2
"I've
were
been
in San Diego.
skateboarding since I was 5.
Oh, shit, there you go. It was always a real popular thing in California. I was with my friend Rob. This is when I was back in the Navy.
Said,
We saw some, okay.
San Diego.
We were at, Ocean Beach. Yes, Ocean. I think it's called Ocean Beach. And there was some, and we saw some. It was some famous female longboarder. It was skating the road thing. I can't remember her name though. I played the game. I paid a little bit of attention to it when it was real popular, like when it first started, but it kind of got overrated,
Bingus
so I never really paid much attention
Haha,
to
I'm
it
from
after that.
Moby.
Ocean Beach, okay. Yeah, you mean like fucking. I just turned 21, man. And this is probably like the 3rd time we were out at Ocean Beach. And we had a big old bonfire going. And someone called the fucking police because there was a whole shitload of people that just showed up. And there was alcohol going everywhere. And it got technically swatted, but not swatted. Fucking helicopters everywhere. There's like 2 or 3 helicopters.
Samantha
fucking police rolled
to my
up. It's like,
channel.
oh my god, I'm just
Samantha
standing there with
P.
my beer going, what the fuck?
Morning.
Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing?
Corey Slater said, "Hey Sam."
And they started carting everybody, and this is like, man, what the fuck? It's probably the only time I've ever had like the police raid a party that I was at.
Bingus.
It was crazy.
Said, ha ha ha, I have the best memories from OB. I went to Point Loma.
Point Loma? Okay. I kind of know where that's at. Like I said, I was only stationed there. I was in the Navy from 2001 to 2004. 2 years on Coronado Island and 2 years on 32nd Street. That's the only reason I know about these places. And if you're old enough and you're into some freaky deaky shit, and if it still exists, look up Sabbats. And that's if you're into goth chicks.
Bah, easy. Did it. You killed the dragon.
Oh my god.
Hey there. We're looking for someone
These
to fight
motherfuckers.
for. We'll pay good money for information.
Ooh.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Red guard, like us. She's likely not.
We used to go to Ocean Beach.
We will pay for any information regarding.
And I used to go to that little mall that was in Mission Valley.
So we will be in Rorikstead, alerted.
Every freaking weekend. Had this internet cafe there that I always hang out with. Made real good friends with the store owners. Oh my god.
Samantha P. said, Corey, Chaos, Bacon,
It's none of your
Bingus,
concern.
Kurt
All you
C.
need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Did
Bingus
other guy
said,
leave?
Now there's just weird gross goth people there. The
There
goddamn
are
Bacon
just gross gothic people
said,
there.
What's funny is my buddy Bullrush was stationed at Camp Pendleton years ago. It's where he got into D/S and BDSM.
Oh. See, I don't mind being like tied up and stuff like that, but when you start whipping out the like, I associate spankings and shit like that with like I did something wrong and I'm getting my ass beat. Like there is no pleasure at all derived from getting spanked with me.
The goddamn Bacon said, at Samantha P. Howdy.
It was very traumatic more than anything.
Mind yourself.
Oh shit. Aw, damn it. Get up there, cat. No! God damn it. No, don't do it again.
Bingus said,
Oh yeah.
my dad was in the military, so I was always seeing random shit face with tears of joy.
Oh yeah, you'll see all kinds of
said,
random shit in the military.
I was allowed on base.
Oh, I bet. I bet you did see some weird shit at night.
You're finally here.
Bingus said,
What happened on the watch
like
tower?
MCRD.
Was the dragon there?
Huh?
I knew I could count on Irileth.
MCRD. God damn, I can't fucking remember abbreviations.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The goddamn bacon said, well, not are R/D/S relationships and BDSM not mutually inclusive, but it goes a lot deeper than just spanking.
There's a lot of, like I said, I don't mind being like tied down or tied up or whatever, but that's about as far as that realm goes for me. Past that, no. Teach their own. What people do behind closed doors is none of my business. That was about the only policy. Well, that and the low gas prices.
Bingus.
It's like when fucking
fuck yeah, Chaos.
It's like when Horror Maxter fucking talked about how
Chaos
he got that
face
BJ.
with tears of joy.
How he got that BJ from that dude's wife, and then after he nutted in her mouth, they fucking snowballed it, and shit. It's like, I need to hear that.
Corey Slater said, zero interest.
Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted.
Like, I like some freaky shit. I don't mind role playing. I love role playing. That shit's fun. You have a lot of fun with role playing, and that's.
What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
I suggest it to couples. This is like, you want to keep things spicy? Try role playing.
Samantha P. said, no, that's just gross.
What's just gross?
Himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Agmora. Rungar, calm yourself.
I talked
What
about
does
a
any of
few
this Nord
things there.
nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this
The goddamn bacon
Dragonborn.
said, why would you be the one tied up? That would be the sub who is. Plus, you can have a limit on what you're into, or not be into it at all. That's called vanilla.
I'm okay with being
At
vanilla.
Mike Carrier said, still
Why
going.
would I be the
Noise.
one tied up?
Samantha P.
Just
said, how about no vanilla dash no gross?
like, let me tell you, bro. Like, I
Not Chaos would be the funnest person, especially
when it
back in the
comes
day,
to a
faced with
chick,
tears of joy.
I mean, I'm still
Samantha
pretty
P.
fun.
said,
But anyways,
ha 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 bacon.
Bingus. How do I
Even
put
now.
this? I like it when a woman shoves me down on the bed and rides me like a goddamn bull. I like that kind of sexual aggression from a woman.
High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
I meet it
Disconnected
with
from the
equal
troubles.
energy.
Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seen
Samantha P. said, he's the one that wants the humiliation of bacon. Zany face.
I like that. Not like
Done a
humiliation.
great service for me and my city, Dragonborn.
Oh.
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun.
I kind of like the idea of being tied up. That's
Bingus.
all.
Ha ha ha, rolling on the floor laughing.
Don't kink shame me, damn it!
Also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane
And
of our city.
I actually used to. I went through a goth phase when I was in the military, and I actually I wore a
Bacon
collar.
said, at Samantha P. Hay, as he said, to each their own. No judgment here XD.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Splendid.
Let's
The
get
house
both
available right
houses.
now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
I'm gonna buy all the houses I can. And
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Samantha P.
I guess
said, chaos like that Lilith spirit. Grinning face with sweat. Not king shaming. I'm no angel here.
I don't know. Like I said, I've always... I don't know. This is sometimes I just... Like I said though, I meet her energy with equal or more vigor. Like one thing I'm good at, because when I was in my relationships, we had a lot of sex. Awesome. That's good to know. We're on the track. I'm a quarter of the way there. I'm sitting at 291 right now. Which, fuck yeah. I'm hoping to see other names on my sub thing when it pops up. It's had the same people on there for a long time. I need to see that list move. And I want to see something real quick while I've got it. I want to check my watch hours for the monetization part. I'm creeping up on... Okay, so I'm about 1,000 away from being 3/4 of the way done with the monetization. With trying to get monetized.
The goddamn bacon said, I mean, I get where chaos is coming from with the woman throwing herself at him. Thing is, most if not all women love it when you're the dominant one. Let's just say that I can personally attest to. Binkus
I like the rap.
Just wondering where are you from?
I like the wrestling. When you're slamming together with equal energy, it just, yeah, it makes it that much more intense. Like I said, I did a lot of... One thing I did growing up is I read a lot. So I know all the erroneous spots. I read the Kama Sutra. I know a lot. So I know what to do, how to do it. And I'm from Texas, actually, Dingus.
At Mike Carrier said.
Exactly.
All about balance bacon. Bingus said.
Wrestling. Like I said, she ride me like a bull. I flip her over and pound the fuck out of it. And it's a dance. Sex is a beautiful dance. It's not something that should just be freely flung out there. And this is just my opinion, though. There's a lot of people out there believe it's just a bodily function.
Said, I'm a
like
wrestler.
Kissing or pooping.
Samantha P.
I believe it's something that should be shared with one person.
Bacon, I like to rotate.
And
I was the pursuer, which I like, for 11 YRS and that got boring. Yes, Mike.
Yeah, see, I've done all of the pursuing my whole life. I think August was the first one that actually... This chick... She was the first for me to wake up and blow me, or like me,
on the floor
like I woke up to her blowing me. It's like, whoa.
The goddamn bacon said, I mean, it does, but if you're chasing your pleasure, it'll turn her on, get her off in a way you've never seen.
Oh,
ask
yeah.
me how I know.
Believe me, I know. Believe me, I've caused plenty of toe curling, eyeballs rolling up in the back of the head, calling to Jesus and God. Orgasms, bro. It's just, you just gotta know how to work it. I can make them come going really slow. I can make them come pounding the fuck out of them. It's all about what you're doing and how you do it. I'm very experienced with it. Like I said, I only do relationships, dude. I've only had like 5 So there was like a lot of sex going on, dude.
Ha 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 ha. The goddamn bacon. Said. At Samantha P. Hey, both have their place. I like it when women initiate the encounter too.
See, exactly. It's like, I get women like to, you know, be laid down, all this shit, but I like to be laid down and molested a little bit too.
Bingus.
It's like shit.
I feel like I'm watching a
Tickle
Seagull
my balls a
podcast
little
face
bit.
with
I
tears
mean,
of
just,
joy.
you know? It's like, I like to be seduced too sometimes, you know? This is like, watching porn nowadays is really hard for me because it's just straight to the point. There's no dialogue or nothing anymore. It's just like, let's get it, and then it's over in like 10-15 minutes. It's like, fuck. I like to work up. I'm like a fucking train, dude. Start off nice and slow, chugga chugga chugga, and get a nice little steam going, and then with a really hard finish. Take care, Corey.
Corey Slater said, I need to go. Take care all, stay safe. Bingus. Said, ha 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 ha. Bingus. Said, I'm dead. Bingus.
I'm pretty dead
said,
too, bro.
Skull.
Shout out to Corey Slater. He's been a real big help for me in this game, giving me hints and shit on stuff that I ain't even paying attention to. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I don't want to turn that in.
The goddamn bacon. Said. Well, that's one reason Lingire is a thing. While I like it when the chicks surprise me with it,
exactly.
Some guys I know take their women shopping for it. Samantha P. said. In this day and age as women I think we should be initiating more. Men are in the precarious rock in a hard space. Better for them to be sure that you are sure. If that makes sense. GN Corey. The goddamn bacon.
Here's the thing
said,
with me.
At Corey Slater cheers.
This is the big thing
Bingus.
with me.
I
go under the
Bingus.
Assumption that
said,
they're all
the golden
taken.
claw.
Yeah, I'm not turning it in. I'm keeping it for my wall. But
Bingus.
yeah, I'm always
said,
under the assumption that they're
you know
all
where to
spoken
go?
for. And I won't know if they're single unless they come up and initiate it. Like, I just recently tried and hit. Oh, God. She was dumb. Dumb. And she was 20. She just turned 21. She, after about 3 days of talking, I got the feeling that she wasn't as interested in me as she was claiming
bacon.
to be.
Said,
so I cut my losses.
At Samantha P
think of the
ain't
words
nothing
there.
wrong with that, and I hear
yeah.
where you're coming from.
But
Thing
and
is,
also,
if you know what you're doing, you know when they're into you like that or not before you do.
I'm oblivious to this shit unless I'm just like I'm doing my own thing, dude. I ain't paying attention to shit except for what I'm doing. And that's how it's always been for me. I don't pick up on social cues very well. That's why I think I do fall on either the Asperger's or one of the autism spectrums. Because I've just, yeah, I've always just focused on what I'm doing, who's in my immediate, like, who I'm
Bingus.
working with and dealing with.
Said,
And
He's
everything
boss
past
mode,
that,
smiling face with sunglasses.
and everything past that is irrelevant to me unless it
Bingus
pertains to what I'm
said,
doing.
y'all don't know about that.
Like I said, I'm cut from a different cloth, I guess. I don't know. Because I have noticed, because I do a lot of reflecting and thinking back and shit, especially when I'm baked out of my gourd about like past relationships and shit like that, and the ones that I did pursue ended terribly, but the ones that actually pursued me, they lasted the longest. And I'm about long term. And that's always been my thing. I've never, and that's where my qualms with like the pickup thing comes in, because you're talking to a bunch of chicks, which is essentially taking them off the dating market, because I don't talk to chicks that are talking to other dudes. I'm just it's just a waste of time.
Bingus said, we always loved them though, pensive face. The goddamn bacon said, and y'all give me shit for defending the field that shall not be named, which would have taught you those social skills when dealing with women, lol.
Yes, I learned all my most of my social skills. I was just thrown in the
Bingus
deep end.
said,
But
it's okay, face with tears of joy.
I always thought the whole pickup thing was kind of just ridiculous in the first place. It's like, just get out there and start talking to people. And that's how most of this is like, I just talk to people.
Samantha P.
It gets
said,
easier the more you do it.
I have a great marriage and me being the pursuer has helped. Sure, he works long HRS, but I don't see people look at their spouses the way I do. Woman shrugging,
see,
medium light skin tone.
I want a chick that looks at me the way my cat looks at me. Like, I could tell he loves the fuck out of me. So... He's sleeping right now, so he didn't hear me talking about him, so he's not going to come over here. Eventually I'll get once I get the rest of my living room set back up, I got to get some lights hanging and shit and kind of rearrange my where all my consoles
Samantha
and stuff are. I'm going to
P.
get my camera back up.
Said, Bacon, know what you're talking about should be able to be learned on the field in 2/3 years tops. These are the things he hasn't picked up now. There's a fair chance that's not gonna happen. Bingus.
See,
said,
no, none taken.
Ha ha ha
none
ha
taken.
ha ha, rolling on the floor laughing.
Samantha
P.
I come
said,
from
no
I
offense.
literally come from
Bingus
like an old school
said, hell yeah.
mentality. There's a lot of old knowledge up here. And I never really jived with the new age shit. It's like, I've always heard from a lot of older people, you're an old soul in a young body. And I've heard that my whole life. I've always... But yeah, I'm a little bit more on the traditional lines of things when it comes to... Yeah, life, I guess. Like, I guess it'd be more conservative. I don't know, I've always been that
Bacon
way.
Said, this is why I say y'all have no idea what you're talking about when it comes to that. Getting out there and actually doing it is what you're supposed to do.
Exactly.
All it does is give you the tools and drive.
Exactly.
Bingus said, it's good wisdom though. Bingus.
And that's what I say.
Said, this man needs
It's
1
like,
million
I
subs face with
understand.
tears of joy.
I understand the pickup artistry stuff, but again, it's just one of those, just get out there and do it. Like, why? And
Samantha P.
Like, if you're
said,
doing it for free,
my husband and I are old
don't-
souls too.
I don't
Raised
have a
fist,
problem if
medium
you're
light
doing it
skin
for
tone.
free. It's the ones that are charging people for this shit that I don't. It's like, just share the knowledge, dude. Like, help a brother out. There used to be a bro code, and that bro code is dead. Like, dead. Like, deader than a Vegas hooker. Deader than I am inside for the most part. And that needs to come back. In my opinion, to be honest. Because there used to be a code amongst men, you know. You know, we had lines we didn't cross, and now it's like all bets are off. Excuse me. I'm gonna smoke the ciggy and then I'm gonna skedaddle. I guess I'm gonna talk to the Greybeards next episode.
Samantha P. said,
Let's go ahead and do
I got a couple for him today, Bingus.
Save. Oh, it's probably not gonna let me do it while I'm there. There we go. We'll go back to
The goddamn bacon,
the main menu.
said. As an aside, not only did I learn most of what I do mostly for free, I taught it for free as well on my own time.
Let's see that.
What you're describing
have-
are grifters,
Exactly.
much like MGTOW and Red Pill areas have today.
Yeah, exactly. And it's getting real interesting. Like, it doesn't take long for me to figure out who the grifters are and who
The
the
goddamn
legit
bacon,
people are.
said. At Samantha P., you got your husband a couple of subs? You are a
couple of
good wife,
subs,
XD.
That's good. And fuck, I done got distracted.
Bingus said.
Oh man.
Do you want more subs like that, Chaos?
Wait, what? I mean, I'll take all the subs I can get, and if they're okay with the games that I play.
The goddamn bacon said. I'm glad you brought that up, by the way. I'll bring that up this Friday.
But yeah,
Samantha
for sure,
P.
I could always use more subs.
said. No for Chaos.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for that. It's greatly appreciated. And then I picked up... That's awesome. Get there eventually. And then I'm going to start... And then once that passive income starts coming in, I'm going to start doing more stuff for the stream. I do know once I get to 1,000 subscribers, I have this PSVR
Samantha P.
headset that's
said,
only been used
Bacon,
once.
my husband doesn't do YT. He can
needs
barely
to,
stay awake when he walks at he door. Grinning face with sweat.
That needs someone that needs a home to someone that has a PS4. So that will be
Bingus.
And whoever's like,
I'm going to share you on Discord.
Go for it. I have a Discord also. It's in the it's in my description, and it's also on the About Me's, and I think on the main
Bingus
page in the top right
said,
corner.
You'll like them.
So I'm a pretty chill person for the most part. I'm not a huge fan of commies or socialists. That's the only thing.
The goddamn bacon said. At Samantha P. Why am I not surprised that sub joke went right over your head even though we were talking D/S earlier? Asking for a friend XD.
I got your joke, bacon. Oh, fuck my life. Let me take this last bong rip before I smoke this cigarette. Make sure I go to bed high and tight, you know. Like, I don't even drink, really. I still got a 6-pack from like 2 weeks ago of the Shiner Bock that I bought. Hell, I got a bottle of vodka in my freezer.
Bingus.
It's like 6 years old.
Said, the goddamn MF bacon. Samantha P. said, NOOO thanks needed. WAS the least I could do. Bacon, I've never been good in that area. You should
It's
see my
such a
pathetic
good
dirty
name.
talk. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Bingus. Said, it's such a good name.
It is. Bacon is awesome.
The goddamn bacon. Said, joined the Discord by the way.
Awesome. It's deader than a Vegas hooker though. Like share memes and shit like that if you want to bullshit. It's on my phone, so it'll probably say I'm always active. So it's what it's mainly for. And then just like other, I have other people that I play video games with in there. So, and then we get together and play on here certain games. Speaking of which, I just got, they just brought Phantasy Star Online to the PlayStation. It's been on Xbox, and I'm pretty sure it's on PC, and it's free. So I'm probably going to be checking that out here eventually as well. Maybe even tomorrow. Oh my god. A fucking hit. I got a bong named Tuberculosis and a pipe named Wu Flu. The bong is over a foot long. It's actually, the name that's on it is Gorilla Gas.
The goddamn bacon.
It's fucking great.
Said, at Samantha P. Hey, as long as you're good in other areas. None of my girls were good at it at all. I was fine just doing it to help push them over the edge when I wanted.
But yeah, here it's mainly video games. Like we do talk, like this is a open, this is a what's the word, open platform kind of thing here. Like we talk about stuff. We can talk about politics. I want to keep the peace though. Like I don't like drama. Like people sprung some shit the other day, and it got all kinds of fucked up.
Said,
and I don't like that kind of shit.
Haha, I was going to ask what strain are you smoking?
I don't fucking know. They tried to tell me the name at one point in time. I was like, look, bro.
Bingus.
I
said,
I'm
already in the Discord.
Do not care about the names. As long as it gets me high, that's all I care about. It could be Wop Bobaloo Bop, Thunder from Down Under, Dick in the Dirt, Naked in the Woods, Maui Wowie, for all I care. As long as it does the trick, that's all I care about. And so far,
Samantha
I don't
P.
have any complaints.
Said, Bacon, I prefer concentration and dead air. Try dirty talking over here and you'll kill my whole vibe.
Oh god.
Maybe get a laugh in your face.
Yeah.
I cannot take that seriously.
Dirty talk is
rolling
hard for
on
me
the floor
too.
laughing. Bingus.
It gets a little giggly.
Said, hell yeah.
It's like I've heard it, I've tried it. It just I just can't help. I start laughing because it just yeah, I'm trying to focus on pleasing her.
Bingus.
I don't need words
Said,
to do that.
I've had some stuff called purple monkey balls and it was really good.
Cheese and crackers, perpy. Wow, this deck sick. Purple monkey balls. What the hell? I don't know what this stuff's called. All I know is when I pop the lid, it smells like a skunk was stuffed in there. And I've been around Sweet Mary Jane pretty much my whole life. I've been around drugs my whole life. And when I say pretty much my whole life, I mean literally pretty much my whole life, from like the age of 4 on up. I've been around drugs. So I've learned a lot about them and what they do, and after hearing the stories from my uncle, there's a lot that I'm never gonna try. and the stories from my mom, and seeing the shit that my mom went through when she was on certain drugs. No. It is not. It's like them synthetic man-made drugs. Hell no, don't fuck with them. Meth and shit like that. Hell no.
The goddamn bacon, said. At Samantha P. What can I say? While it's encounter specific, it is in very specific art. In at least half of cases it isn't needed at all, but when you know to employ it and how it works wonders. Bingus.
Yeah, I had a chick call me daddy.
My man is Steve O Twin, smiling face with sunglasses.
I couldn't. My dick went limp, and I couldn't.
Samantha P. said, some people are talkers and some are doers.
Yeah.
Exactly, chaos.
I'm a doer.
Giggle Central, Bingus, had this Apple Mac and Devil's Food a while back. Fire.
Apple Mac? Oh god. I hope I never come across that one. Yeah, I will tell you the last stuff that I had, because I'm using the same container with this other stuff because I'm lazy. This stuff was called Dabbergrass Honey Bun Premium Smalls. And it is, ew. It's not very high THC compared to the fucking cartridges I've been smoking. It's only got 21.04 with a terps of 2.37. So, and the terps is the terps is what puts off the aroma. And the flavor. So if I'm gonna assume if this stuff smells like it was just a skunk bathed in it, I'm gonna assume the terps would be higher. The stuff came in a sandwich bag. That's why I don't know.
Bingus said, I talk and do face with tears of joy. The goddamn bacon said, at Samantha P. like a lot of things, it ain't hard to do both. It's merely an enhancement, again, when employed right. Ekick, what else can I say? Bingus said, I didn't understand the comment.
I didn't understand the IYKYK part. I understood everything else. Yeah, she said the strains she had were Apple Mac and Devil's Food. Terps, I'm not exactly sure what I don't know the definition of terps, but I know it. Well, yeah, I do actually. I just said it. It's the smell. The terps is the scale of the smell of like the higher the terps, the more pungent your aroma is gonna be. Like I said, this stuff smells like a skunk was bathed in it. So I would assume the total terps would be a lot higher than what this last stuff was. I hope that clarified. Maybe, I don't know if you're talking
Samantha
to me or
P.
in the chat.
said,
yeah.
Bacon, I've tried over and over.
It is.
It's just never been an enhancement. More of a mood killer, for me. I'm sure for others it can be interesting. Bingus
the dankness.
Said.
Yeah, terpy.
Terpy.
Yeah, terps.
Bingus
The dankness.
Said.
Exactly. Yeah, there you go.
The dankness.
Yeah, terps, and is the dankness. How pungent it's gonna smell. Like I said, the dirty talk it's not for everybody. It's like with Sam P. I've tried it. I had a chick call me daddy, and I totally lost it. I couldn't continue. It was just weird. I had this my ex. We tried it, and it just yeah, it couldn't go nowhere because she was too busy. Yeah. She couldn't get much out because I was doing my job right.
Bingus.
Man.
Said. Ha ha ha. Bingus. Said. I'm the same way.
It's like, I like role playing. It's fun. You can create a dialogue with it. It's just like acting. Hell, you could literally create your own prawn and
Bingus.
post it up on fucking
Said.
OnlyFans. Make
It
some
turns
money
me
there.
off too. Samantha P. Said. Usually the more trick homos the more I enjoy. Crystals. The goddamn bacon. Said. At Samantha P. Like many things, either you didn't have anyone that did it right, or it just isn't your thing. Nothing wrong if you're simply not, it's another of those things you gain from experience.
Exactly.
Vanessa Kitty.
Oh.
Welcome to my channel.
I haven't seen this person
Vanessa
in a hot
Kitty.
minute. What's up, Vanessa
Said.
Kitty? Long time no see.
Hi.
Welcome back. How you been? Hope all is well with you. I'm actually fixing to wrap the stream up here soon, so fixing to take my ass to bed. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I need to get some sleep.
Vanessa Kitty. Said. Sitting at Lowe's awaiting 0600 hours.
Jeez, you must be on the East Coast. Because if you're sitting in front of Lowe's waiting for 6 o'clock, it's only 5 o'clock here. You got a whole other hour. And I wouldn't even sit out in front of Lowe's for an hour. Unless they got a, like, good deal. Oh, excuse me. Holy crap. What a day, what a day. What time? Yeah, it's 4:53.
Vanessa Kitty.
It's about that time.
Said. Howdy. I actually broke my insomnia stretch. 11 weeks less than 2 hours sleep a day.
There you
Samantha P. Said. Morning Kitty slightly smiling face 7 more minutes. The goddamn bacon. Said. At Vanessa Kitty hope you are continuing to get halfway decent sleep tonight, smiley face, Vanessa Kitty. Said. 7 minutes.
Less than 2 hours sleep a day.
Bingus.
Insomnia's a
Said.
motherfucker.
Thanks for talking to the chat even after the game chaos. You're an awesome crazy dude smiling face with sunglasses.
It's what I do. Like it says in the description on
Vanessa
the About
Kitty.
Me, this is a space
Said.
for everybody. Just
Yes bacon.
chill.
Thus far a week long of
bullshit,
semi-normal
watch some
sleep.
games. This is the wind down part. It can last anywhere from an hour to 2 hours. It just depends on what's going on in the chat and me really. If I'm having fun with it, I'll fucking tough it out, dude. It's just I found that method works really well. Like I try to shit out 2 streams a day. I do one generally, like my hours of operation are between 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. And it's any time between
Vanessa Kitty.
there. Like I don't have a set in
Said.
stone schedule with this
Glad
shit.
I caught y'all this AM. The goddamn bacon. Said. At Vanessa Kitty hell yeah, I'm happy for ya.
I fucked up and got all my sleep out in high school. So there's a lot of regrets that were had there. I found creative ways to sleep in that boring ass shit. I didn't hear a goddamn word. Excuse me. Alright, I'll smoke one more. Fuck it.
Bingus.
And this is how it starts
said,
normally.
Oh shit, accidentally disliked, but I re-liked face with tears of joy.
How dare you? I'm gonna go to your stream, go to your channel and just unlike everything. No, I'm kidding.
Vanessa Kitty said, 11 weeks is my longest record. 6 days is longest no sleep.
Yeah.
That 6-day amount gets difficult.
I bet it
Samantha
does.
P.
I do
said,
3 and I'm about
Bacon
dead.
wasn't for a lack of trying. Vanessa, I wish there were more steams earlier in the M.
Oh, you don't even stream.
Vanessa Kitty said, yes, Samantha.
Well, you got yourself a subscriber, regardless.
Bingus
And
said,
in regards
I
to the
deleted my
stream
videos.
thing, yeah, I was streaming. I did stream earlier. Oh, more streams earlier in the AM. I misunderstood that. Why'd you delete your videos? Were you hacking? Did you get caught? Did you say something you shouldn't have? Did YouTube come to you and be like, hey, can't be saying shit like that? Because I know once I get monetized, or once I apply, they're going to comb through my shit so hard.
Vanessa Kitty said, Bingus, you must like stream or someone visits you.
I mean, my streams are, as Kevin Samuel says, average at best.
The goddamn bacon.
They're nothing
said,
super special.
At Samantha P. Hey, you'll not get shade from me for what you are or aren't into. I'm just providing perspective from what I know. Vanessa Kitty said, I ordered the tribalts for the stools today. Bingus
I've heard that
said,
word before.
I bought a guitar from a hobo for $50 and posted me of ripping in public with the case out.
There you go. You got yourself a good deal. Shit. I tried playing guitar. My left hand is retarded. The only thing it's really good at is working that left analog stick. I'm very much a dominant righty.
Bingus said, I tried to give it back but I could find him face with tears of joy.
But you couldn't find him. Damn. So I had to open the case and played and got some money and gave it to him.
Said,
I
couldn't asterisk.
Fucking either you're on your phone or your fingers are typing faster than your yeah, something like that. Your brain's blah, blah, blah. You can tell I'm getting tired because my brain, I'm starting.
Vanessa Kitty.
I'm stumbling over my
said,
fucking words.
I am good at teaching math.
Math. I need the basics. I've never had to use geometry or any of that shit out of high school. That was, math was just, so, it was okay until they brought out the A plus B equals C, what is D, F, G, and it's just like, why, no, I don't need this crap. I'm not going to do anything pertaining to this. And lo and behold, I don't even need it in my job. Thank God. Because I was like, no.
Bingus said, I'm going to post again though.
What kind of content do you do, Bingus?
The goddamn bacon said, just trawling POF right now. Guess who just ran across a profile where the woman is 7 months pregnant, the father isn't available for comment, and has a list of demands from here to Alpha Centauri XD.
And that is why I don't get on dating apps. that was the pond. No, that was just Fisherman's Wharf more I like it. Super crazy random stuff. Super crazy random stuff.
Bingus
Oh yeah.
said, I super crazy random stuff. The goddamn bacon. Said,
Oh man, that's a great post
oh
if I've
man,
ever seen
that
one.
is a great post if I've ever seen one XD. Bingus said, yeah, my typing is faster than my brain RN. Vanessa Kitty said, oh my bacon. Fishing? Have you switched baits? Samantha P.
Bacon actually
said,
works for bait.
sometimes you have to just work through the retard hand.
It works.
It took me a crazy amount of hours to get my hand to work right on the violin or even knitting.
Oh,
Math can be super helpful when building.
Oh, of course. There it goes. I had to get the live chat back up. Like, I kind of do piano, not very well. Like, one-handed I could do fine. But when I add that other hand in there, it starts to... It wants to go off and do its own thing, kind of. It was never... I had always done single-hand, like, tuba and trombone.
Said, I fish so much.
It's not something I get excited
Vanessa Kitty
to do, but I'll do
said, math us inherent in us all. I just try to show you that you most likely already understand it.
Yeah.
The goddamn bacon said, hey, I hear that. I've had success here though quite a few times.
Yeah.
It's a numbers game just like dating in person.
It is.
Just gets crazier
And-
because, you
and
know, internet.
The only broads
Samantha
I ever got, they were
said,
always out of my
what
city.
do you usually go for bingus?
And it's
the goddamn
like,
bacon.
Man, and they're
said,
always wanting
at Vanessa
money
Kitty just one I
sent
ran
to their
across.
Cash App so
I
they
wish
can get
I
the
ran
car
across
out the
that
shop.
profile during the show last
And
week.
it's like,
LOL.
oh my god.
Vanessa Kitty
It's like I'm not
said,
stupid.
my dominant arm was shattered one too many times.
Oof.
Learning to do most things with left arm took a good long while.
Oh, I
The
bet.
goddamn bacon said, at Samantha P. you play violin?
That's a very hard instrument to play, the violin.
Vanessa Kitty said, yes bacon. Good show last week. Bingus said, fish face with tears of joy. No, I'm JK, I go for anything though.
I have some... My preferences are more realistic, though.
Bingus said, I play violin. Vanessa Kitty said, someone went into Lowe's and left their lights on. Oops.
That's always fun. So I have to get a new alternator for my car. That's gonna be fun. I'm glad I have a friend that's a mechanic, because I know the basics, and if I have someone like pointing out what I need to do, I can do it myself.
Samantha P.
So
said,
it's one of those...
that's merely your muscle memory. This past year when I lost all my ability in my right hand, I had a hard time just brushing my hair and wiping. Grimacing face took me 6 to 8 weeks to get it to act right.
Oh man, I bet. I've tried using my left hand, it's not right. It don't feel right. It's just, like writing my name, it looks like a fucking kindergartner wrote my name. But then again, so does my right hand. But I can write it, I could actually make it legible. I could actually, like, I could actually write it out and it could be, you could understand, see it clearly and it'd be nice. But my left hand, no. It's gonna look like a kindergartner wrote. Oh, and I'd believe me, I tried for like 3 years every day for like 30 minutes, just writing my name with my left hand on a piece of paper, and it was awful.
Bingus
My brother
said,
he got lucky.
I'm a lefty.
He's ambidextrous.
Vanessa Kitty said, right arm was crushed twice in my life. Each time it took well over a year before it moved again.
Damn, that sucks. Lefty, ew, evil. Get out of here. No, I'm kidding, bro. But you know, left-handed people are the devil.
The goddamn bacon said, at Samantha P. You're making me feel even better about being a southpaw. Aside from the tactical hand-to-hand advantage and the fact I can barely write with either XD. Bingus said, but how to use both the same. Samantha P. said, okay, Bingus,
cello.
that's awesome.
One.
Instruments have really become a lost art. I'd like to pick up a cello. Kitty, took mine 6 months. It didn't move one day and randomly I woke up and it was 100% back. The goddamn
Just
bacon
had to remember.
said,
is in a coma.
at
Shock,
Bingus left
man.
handshake.
It's a fucked up
Bingus
thing.
said, ha 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 bacon FR.
The body and shock are just, it's crazy. Like, I love classical music. I could, I'm not gonna say I could listen to it all day.
I love the cello.
I could definitely
Samantha
sit
P.
down and listen to some classical. And by
I
classical,
had drop
I'm
hand,
talking like
radial nerve damage.
Classical.
It was like a floppy appendage. Expressionless face.
There you go.
Vanessa Kitty said, nerves take a long time to recover if they can recover.
It's
The
like
goddamn bacon.
I had
said,
a
at Samantha P. That is one odd nerve issue that sounds like.
There's about a 1/4-inch shard of glass sink into my wrist on my right hand, and it's still to this day, there's still nerve damage. Like if I whack it wrong, it hurts so bad. Like I'm pretty sure there's still glass in there. Like I'm lucky I didn't hit any veins with it. It was a wrestling accident, ironically. Me and my brother were wrestling, and I went to power bomb him. And this motherfucker counters it and
yes,
hurricanrans
2
me
nerves
off
go to
the
each
bed.
arm. One controls 3 fingers and one controls 2.
Yep.
Samantha P.
And
said,
I actually
yes,
ended up
bacon.
getting like
well, I did do physical therapy throughout that and got some
like
digit strength
right
back, but the wrist just came back overnight.
Like the main artery that goes that you can actually clearly see, and the two that operate the fingers. Like it was scary. I walked downstairs, blood just gushing out. I'm like, Grandma, I think I need to go to the hospital. And she's like, no you don't, come here. And this is how hardcore my grandma was. This is where I get a lot of my, they were there where I get a lot of my morals
said,
and values, ethics,
I
and
feel like
principles
I've
and
done
all that
so much
shit.
in my life, but one thing I
And-
haven't done yet that I've always wanted to do is snowboarding.
I've yet to try snowboarding. The closest I've done is wakeboarding. But anyways, my grandma takes me over to the kitchen sink, gets the water running, gets it nice and warm, gets a warm rag, cleans it up, gets some paper towels, wraps it around my wrist, and grabs some fucking duct tape.
Vanessa Kitty
and duct
said,
tapes that paper
one nerve
towel
is deep, one has weak
around
point
my
nerve surface at elbow. That one
And
close to
send me the
surface at
word.
elbow is the one that is hit when you hit elbow.
Oh, yeah. I feel that every time. Actually, every time I whack whack that spot where the glass went into my wrist, I feel it down into my funny bone.
The goddamn bacon said, at Vanessa Kitty Drew. Plus, if your forearms are trim enough, you can see which ligaments control which finger. Scary when you know what can happen if you sever those in a knife fight.
And I got like right
Bingus
between.
said.
It was close.
Ha ha ha.
Nah,
Bingus
my hand didn't
said,
go purple, but
your hand went purple.
No, my hand went red because there was blood flowing everywhere when I walked downstairs, dude. Like, I made the mistake of pulling that glass out, and it didn't just ooze out. That shit was just, and it was like, oh, and like, I instantly just, like, felt like the pressure in my body drop. I walked downstairs like, Grandma, I think I need to go to the hospital. And like I said, she took
Samantha P. said,
my grandma's hardcore,
snowboarding
dude.
is easy. It's not as intimidating as it looks. Especially if you've wakeboarded before.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Bingus.
It's like roller skating and rollerblading. Once
I've broken almost every bone in my body because I do crazy shit.
I've been lucky and never broken any bone. Well, I've fractured my neck. And I only did that. I was when I was a kid, we did junior.
Kitty
I did junior rodeos.
Said, yes, Bacon. If you saw the scars on arms, they would tell that I once saw the innards all the way to the bone extensively in right shoulder and forearm.
Ooh, bet. But yeah, I used to do junior rodeos when I was a kid, and I got bucked off the bull, landed like smack dab on top of my head.
Samantha P. said,
that was the end of
apparently only some can see that. Like when you touch your pinky to your thumb, for instance, regardless of how trim they are. Vanessa Kitty.
I can see. I know on my right hand when I do that, I can only see one. Really well. No, I take that back. I see two of them, and well, I see two on both arms, but I see some veins popping up when I do that too. Damn. Like it's crazy how close. Like I'm so lucky to be alive, dude. I've been in like 3 major car wrecks. I fell 3 stories from a fucking cherry picker in the Navy, and I landed flat on my back in the water. Nothing but internal bruising. I freaking...
The goddamn Bacon.
Oh, I've hit my head on
said,
so much shit.
At Samantha P. That's what hot Russian X helped teach me when we moved to the eastern Sierras of California.
Alright, I got one more cigarette.
It's a steep learning curve, but once you've got it, you've got it.
It's not about watching for the objects. You just gotta watch
Samantha
where
P.
you're going.
said, some people have an extra ligament in slight use for tree climbing. That's completely gone in many others. Maybe Kitty knows what it's called. Bingus said, this one YouTuber I was talking to said the nerves in his hand didn't let his pinky grow bigger, so he has a small pinky now. Face with tears of joy.
Damn.
Vanessa Kitty said, the tendons that connect at elbow had to be reconnected to titanium elbow. In 2001. Embrace your cyborg future. The goddamn Bacon.
Skynet's calling
said,
Vanessa.
At Vanessa Kitty, oh I believe you. And at Samantha P, that's what I meant.
Hey,
then I said if you're trim enough.
They're waiting on
I've
my
noticed
uncle.
mine for years.
He's part machine now too. After the shit he's been through, he's hit 3 deer on a motorcycle, and the last big wreck he got into, he hit a pothole, and it ejected him and his old lady into the
Samantha
street,
P.
where he broke a lot.
I've broken the outside of my toes like 4x. And I fractured my tailbone. Other than that, I've had no bone breaking.
My pinky
took 6 mths to sit down right.
Broken. I don't know.
Vanessa Kitty said, when younger I could climb trees like a monkey.
If I couldn't reach the branch, I didn't worry about it.
Vanessa Kitty
wear my heels.
said, I cannot wear
Oof.
my heels any longer due to the broken feet and legs.
Damn, that sucks. His heels accentuate the calves, and I like me a nice pair of yams. Goddamn. You got a nice pair of yams, Vanessa Giddy. You don't have to answer that. I appreciate nice calves. Sorry. I'm weird, I know.
Samantha P. said. Kitty, same. I still can. I did uneven bars for over 10 YRS2. I have that extra tendon. Always climbed with no shoes. Easier to grip. Heels are usually uncomfortable because my feet are so wide. The goddamn bacon.
Got that height privilege.
Said. At Vanessa Kitty, yeah, it also helps when you're over 6 foot and have long limbs. Ask me how I know XD. Vanessa Kitty. Said. Shrapnel in left hurl. Must infirm MRI folks each time. That in my right arm immense. Samantha P. Said. If I can get a wide enough pair that's built more for my natural feet, then it's not an issue. I walk on my tippy toes all day. They make them so narrow though. Vanessa Kitty.
So you
said.
got wide feet, huh?
Yes, bacon. Bingus. Said. Ha ha ha
Nothing
ha.
wrong with that. Feet are disgusting though, but...
Vanessa Kitty. Said. I can't buy shoes in stores.
What'd you laugh about,
Bingus.
fool?
Said. I'm not going to say what I laughed about.
Say what you say. Do it now. So we can shame you for being a terrible person.
Vanessa Kitty. Said. LOL Bingus.
Say it, fool. You done. You can't just say shit like that and not expect to be told. Yeah, say it. Say what made you laugh. You better be typing. Otherwise, I'm gonna send Jay and Silent Bob your way.
Bingus. Said. Not face with tears of joy.
Oh man. Fuck, what time is it? 5:18.
Vanessa Kitty.
Fuck my
said.
life.
Okay, Bingus, tell
Yeah.
us please.
Say it, fool. If not, I'm gonna time you out.
Bingus. Said.
Oh.
The whole climbing the trees with big feet. Vanessa Kitty.
Aw, damn.
Said. We no judge.
And my ex had some big ass feet, bro. Her feet were almost as big as mine. I got 11 and a halves. Her feet were wide. Her dad was tall as fuck. That was one of the things I liked about her. She was tall. I like tall women. I don't know why.
Vanessa Kitty. Said.
Quite possible.
My feet
Like I
are
said,
most likely bigger than
in
yours.
tennis shoes, I'm
The
11 and a
goddamn
half
bacon.
males, 10 D
Said.
boot.
Won't explain. At Bingus XD. Samantha P. Said. Bingus, they're not large, they're just very wide. I also have a crazy high arch. They're more natural. I can fully grip things with my feet.
Hey,
Grinning
people
face
do
with
it.
sweat, my family used to call me Fred Flintstone Feet. Bingus
Shit, I used to walk
said,
around barefoot all the
"You're
goddamn
telling
time.
me you just walk on your tippy toes and climb trees with your feet rolling on the floor laughing?" Bingus
Some
said,
people, it's like,
"That's hilarious but cool, IG."
I'd do it every now and then.
The goddamn bacon
Creep up on people. I gotta
said,
tiptoe around, yo.
"At Vanessa Kitty, what size do you wear?" "I rock size 14 Sprecher boots, which is in the middle of most brands. Sizes for men vary by brand." Samantha P. said, 100% Bingus, "I essentially only use the front of my feet. And I don't only climb trees with my feet, I use my arms and use my feet to steady myself and push myself up."
So
Zany face.
If you can climb a
goddamn
free
bacon
hanging rope, you can
said,
climb a tree for the most part.
"At Samantha P, you got feet
Maybe,
fingers XD."
It's different texture. I don't know if I should say that or not. Almost
Vanessa
the same
Kitty
concept.
said, "Canoe."
I bet you probably had no problem doing the free hanging rope in school. If they still had it when you were in school. They only had it for like the first
Vanessa Kitty said,
couple of years.
"My
when I
Timberline
was in
Pro line
elementary.
are size 15.
Cheese and crackers.
Bingus said, "Nah, Samantha walks straight up trees face with tears of joy." Vanessa Kitty said, "My shoe size on
And-
most sneakers is 14.
Is it, is that in a men's or a woman's? Because there's a difference. I don't know much of the difference. I'm gonna assume, but I can assume that's in a men's. And goddamn, your feet are bigger than mine.
Vanessa Kitty said, "My toes are really long, hence the tree climbing."
I would normally just get a slight running start and
Vanessa
just kind
Kitty
of run up the tree and
said,
okay.
"Men's."
Yeah, those some big
Bingus
ass feet. No judging
said,
though. Like I said, my ex
"Either
has some
way,
big ass
holy
feet.
shit."
And she was
Bingus
self conscious about it. I was
said,
like, don't be.
WTF.
It's like, I got big feet. It's okay.
Vanessa
Just don't touch
Kitty
me with them. Because feet are
said,
gross.
"No woman size shoes made that large."
Oh, okay.
The goddamn bacon
See, I thought they
said,
I thought when they
"At
started the whole
Vanessa
body
Kitty,
positivity
so if you're
thing,
using
they started
men's
making
size ratings were about equal. I think women's
Oh.
sizes are 2 above ours."
You're taller.
Vanessa Kitty said, 6 feet 3 inches. The goddamn bacon said, "At Bingus LOL." Samantha P said, "Bacon, I looked into it and there's a portion of the population that still have small adaptations from tree climbing. I even have a special type of blood that prevents immune viruses. Call me hand medium light skin tone." Vanessa Kitty said, "Yes, women's sizes are just crazy nuts. They can't just go by what you measure." Bingus
It's like 6'3"
said,
and
"Vanessa is a model."
Jeez, you're a fucking
Samantha P
skyscraper.
said,
Did you?
"I think it's a Neanderthal trait from what I've read."
Did you play volleyball
Thinking
too?
face. Vanessa Kitty said, "My longtime shoemaker in Toronto retired."
Oh goddamn! Oh, so you live up there in Kamida, huh? I don't know if I ever asked that about you. Oh, you a math teacher? Oh,
Vanessa
clearly
Kitty
a math teacher.
said, "Math teacher dingus."
Well, I was asking if you played volleyball in school or something like that. I mean, because you're so tall.
Samantha P said, "Kitty, for sure, especially depending on the widths. I can have a size 3.5 all the way up to a 7. Vanessa Kitty said, "I think Cro-Magnon trait. Deep eyeballs."
Yeah, the sloping forehead and the sunken eyes is Cro-Magnon traits. The head, really large feet, really large hands.
Bingus.
Dude,
said,
I'm not gonna lie.
I used to have a crush on my math teacher face with tears of joy.
I had some crushes on too. One of them actually, this is during the toss test, she actually caught me. She caught me trying to peek up her skirt.
The goddamn bacon, said. At Samantha P. Nice. That's a good trait to have.
I got the retard strength gene. I don't like
Vanessa Kitty said, yes, volleyball. The military-based teams stopped letting me join the teams. They hated me at net.
I can understand why. So did you hit peak height in high school, or did you grow a little bit taller as you got older? It's like I peaked out in high school on my height, and I'm 6'1".
Samantha P. said, I was bad at math my whole life, and it took one math teacher to sit down with me for a couple months, and it completely changed my ability to see math in a new way. So grateful to that one teacher.
So I had one math teacher that actually, he let me sleep in class. Another reason he let me sleep in class is because
Vanessa
I was
Kitty
getting good grades in his class.
Said, yes, Samantha.
But it was easy math. It was the Common Core math stuff. So I was okay. I did okay. It was like I was getting A's and B's.
Bingus.
Oh, wait.
Said,
you're 22.
I'm still growing and I'm 22.
Okay. I'm starting
Samantha
to reach
P.
younger demographics. Cool.
Said, Kitty, may possibly be Cro-Magnon. You're right.
Dude, I love how the TTS fucking just fucks the fucking words up. I bet if you put a dash between the mag and then the non, it would correct it. Let's try.
Bingus.
Oh, that.
Said. Probably stopped though, kinda. Vanessa Kitty said, if you saw my family from my mom's side and compared our faces, you would see the Cro-Magnon face parts. Chaosforyou728 said, Cro-Magnon.
Oh, there you
the
go.
Goddamn bacon said,
it did
at
correct
Samantha
it.
P. Yeah, you were lucky.
TTS is a bitch.
That person, along with Vanessa and a few others, those teachers are very few and far between.
So Vanessa Kitty is one of the good teachers and not the kind that's trying to indoctrinate the chillins and groom them into being a little commie bastards. Are you just talking about height? I'm kind of confused with your comment just come out of nowhere, bro. Or just the good at math. Yeah, never mind. I know what you're saying. I'm fucking high. I need to shut the fuck up. In 2000, I tutored a 71-year-old. Oh, shit.
Vanessa Kitty said, when I graduated with my BS degree in 2000, I tutored a 71-year-old in her last 3 math classes.
Oh, there you go. It's never too late to learn. I know this new shit they're teaching in school confuses the fuck out of me. And it's a lot longer. Like
Vanessa Kitty
the stuff they're teaching my
said,
cousin.
I told her when we started I was just there to show her that she knew the stuff already. The goddamn bacon said, yes, I will 100% vouch for Vanessa. She is not high G like the others, and her wealth of knowledge in mathematics is almost disturbing. Don't ask her about the hypercube funkies for starters XD.
And then
Vanessa Kitty
do all
said,
the math in there.
She was crying on graduation day. A good day.
The answer,
The goddamn
if
bacon,
you use what they taught me
said,
back in school.
Asterisk hypercube of monkeys. Bingus.
I was done.
Said.
He was still going.
Kids don't know school anymore. Face with tears of joy.
Here in America, school's gone to total shit. Like I said, we're not too far behind Canada in their political and their politics, policies, or in the way the culture's going either. It'll happen within the next, like, I give like five. I'll say 5, but I'll push it to 10. But I'm gonna sit on 5. It's a coming. It's inevitable. That's good. Anybody that graduates is good. Like I come from 2 that dropped out of high school, and me and my brother are the only 2 in my family that
Vanessa
got our
Kitty
high school diplomas.
Said, kids know what we teach them. Teach them how to learn, and they can do well in this world.
Exactly.
Samantha
Don't teach them how to
P.
think. Let them think
said,
for themselves.
Kitty,
You gotta
good on
guide
her.
them. That's the thing.
I helped my mom get her high school degree in her early 40s. It was very hard to get her into the swing of things. I definitely feel for older adults trying to go back.
Dude, I bet that
Vanessa
was
Kitty
fun.
Said,
Teaching
nice
an old
Samantha.
dog new tricks. Whoo.
Samantha P. Said, bacon, plus she's just good PPL. Slightly smiling face.
And it's like I said, the Marxists had one thing. We are essentially blank slates in the beginning, and it's what we learn, and we learn through our surroundings, the people, and what they teach us, and it used to be, politics was out of teaching, period. Like, it was just teach. And I kind of remember 4th grade.
Vanessa Kitty said,
when that shit
I completed
started.
a BS degree in Math and Comp Science in 2000. I completed a Master's in Math age 56 in 2017.
Damn. See, there's nothing in college for me. I'm a blue collar dude. I know.
Vanessa
I
Kitty
learned most of the trades
said,
growing up.
Math asterisk. The goddamn bacon. Said. At Samantha P. Yes, she is. Just ask her about all the shenanigans she's gotten into and why you can't take her Denny's XD.
Did you go to Denny's drunk and mess up? We've all been there. Fuck Denny's anyways. Go to IHOP. They're better. Why not, Bingus? We're all talking about ourselves here.
Bingus.
Don't be shy.
Said. I'm not even going to talk about myself.
Oh, 22-year-old.
Vanessa Kitty said, oh, that Denny's is no longer 24 hours, so sad.
Man. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of restaurants that were 24 hours aren't 24 hours anymore. It's a good thing, though. Those places need to shut the fuck down. They're getting too big for their britches. It's okay. Eventually, most of the employees are going to be replaced.
Vanessa Kitty said,
with
come
robots.
on, Dingus.
And the only people that are actually going to be there are probably a drive-through worker, maybe a counter supervisor, and a couple cooks.
The goddamn bacon. Said.
Everything else is going to be
At
done
Vanessa
by robots.
Kitty, not gonna say whether you were involved in that decision or not. XD. Bingus.
Dude, I'll tell you, school was
said,
whack.
School was whack for me. Bingus. Said. Is and was.
It's like, I hated school. Fucking, I didn't want to be there. I'd rather have been doing more lucrative things. Hell, I'd have been happy with getting a job early on. Shit, put me to work at 8 years old. I don't give a fuck.
Vanessa Kitty.
This teach me how to read,
said,
write, and
that Denny's banned me for 20 years.
Damn.
It had to sell before I could return.
What the fuck did you do? Did you pull
The
an
goddamn
Amber
bacon
Turd and take a dookie tour on a booth or something?
Hey, 24-hour places were great to take prospective women after the bar closed, especially if you haven't eaten all day. Again, ask me how I know XD. Samantha P. said.
I'm not.
I'll remember that for the future. Grinning face with sweat. Just because you didn't do well in school doesn't mean you're not smart. The smartest people are bored at school at Bibgus.
I was
Vanessa
very
Kitty
bored.
said. Yes, bacon.
Excuse me. Yeah, I was really bored in school. That, and it didn't help hearing people talk all the fucking time when I'm trying to learn. It fucked with my learning, and it definitely didn't help much. But yeah, the fact that I didn't care and I didn't want to be there.
Vanessa Kitty said.
It's like,
LOL. Also a certain 24 HR Tice R us 0200 HRS. Bingus said. No, I did too good. Bingus said. Have a Japanese mom.
Oh.
Vanessa Kitty said. The young have a lot to learn.
They
LOL.
do. Oh God. Is your mom real strict with you, Bingus? So you do good at math, or you fail us, son. You go commit seppuku now. Like, or they just like you know what I mean, like the stereotypical, like what you always hear, like the crazy, like you do good in school or you disappoint us and you're gonna be a doctor.
Bingus said. Vanessa Kitty said. Bingus College is way more
You know
fun
what I'm
than
talking
HS.
about, bro.
Bingus said. Face with tears of joy. The goddamn bacon said. At Samantha P. that describes my entire school experience
I didn't want to
outside
self-delete.
college.
I wanted to delete
I hated
people.
school to the point of damn near self-deletion at the age of 10.
There were some really
I didn't
annoying
realize
people
that
in
until
school.
long after I left.
She would hit me in the head with the textbook.
Said. No, she would hit me in the head with the textbook in the head if I didn't study.
Oh man. Got emotional damage. Why you not be as good as your cousin? He got 10 degrees at age 6. Oh my god. Fuck, I'd have rather got hit in the head with a textbook. I got my ass beat if I got shit grades in school, bro. You're
said,
lucky compared to what I
Bingus,
got.
yeah, my daughter gets unprecedented grades as well. I never applied myself like that unless I was interested. So A's in what I like and DF's in anything I didn't. Rolling on the floor laughing.
I skated
Bingus
through the other stuff.
said,
This minimum effort and the crap I
definitely.
didn't care about.
Vanessa Kitty said. I must go into Lowe's to get cleaning supplies. This was a fun chat, folks.
Alright, Vanessa, take it easy. Thanks for swinging by. Make sure to like on your way out and help me get the algorithms. Oh, I lost a like. Damn. I deserved it. You just summed down my shit, didn't you? Like this asshole.
Bingus said. I definitely didn't just get that. Vanessa Kitty said. Bye all. Good to see y'all.
It's good seeing you too, Vanessa. Thanks for coming by. Alright, this is the last one. It's creeping up on 6 o'clock. Oh my god.
Vanessa Kitty said. LOL. Samantha P
Oh no,
said.
I'm bad.
Later, Kitty. Bingus said. Bye, Vanessa.
So that's weird. On here it shows I have only 10 likes, but on here it shows I have 12. And I thought I saw 13.
The goddamn bacon.
I have
said.
heard of Aaron Clary.
Anyone hear of a guy named Aaron Clary? Good friend of mine now, but will before that he wrote a book called Curse of the High IQ. Explains why I suffered so much. I'm well above average. The goddamn bacon said. At Vanessa Kitty cheers.
It's like, do you have any idea how hard it is trying to dumb yourself down to where you're dumb enough to where you can just fly under the radar of people that just love torturing smart people? It's like, I don't like book learning. I'm a hands-on kind of guy.
Bingus
I figure things out through doing
said.
that.
Bacon.
And just sitting there, listen to some dude or chick flap their cock holster in front of a class for fucking 8 hours of my fucking life every day. It was mundane and just so fucking just, I feel my brain just melting and just like, dude, get me the fuck out of here. It's like I've learned so much more on my own than I ever did in any fucking school I ever attended. It's freaking insane. And if I did need any help, I asked somebody that knew that was familiar with that sphere. So it was covered. But yeah, is when I saw how people treated other people that did good in school, I didn't want any of that. Because I was the type, I've warned you 3 times, it's like, don't fuck with me.
Bingus
don't fuck with me.
Said.
On that third, if you keep
no
fucking
one
with
even
me,
knows about the weird shit I've been through.
The fuck out. Did you get swirly? Did you get thrown in a trash can? Or did you just have people come up behind you and donkey punch you?
Bingus said. Other than the people I went to school with,
Are
IG.
you talking other kinds of weird shit? Like, junior high was a fucking nightmare in itself.
The goddamn bacon said. Thing is, you don't recognize any of that as a kid. Plus, I am mostly black and grew up in the black community, so it was even worse from what I hear others went through.
God.
It was hell for me.
Dude, I could imagine.
Samantha P.
I've seen
said.
How
Bacon, yes,
how
it can be
is,
the curse
bro.
of too much of a good thing. I see a lot of other individuals who are not quite as quick as it seems, somewhat happier in ignorance. While smarter PPL seem riddled with D. Bingus said. With the tests. Samantha P. said. Never heard of him.
I've been subscribed to Aaron Clary for about, I'd say 3 years now. Asshole Consulting. He puts out some good content. I found him. That's a link to his channel. They call him Cappy.
Chaosforyou728 said. https://www.youtube.com/user/Aaron Clary.
He's very blunt. Kind of like Hammerhand.
The goddamn bacon said. At Samantha P. What does riddled with D you mean?
Yeah, I think she ran out of texting space there. Me?
Bingus said.
I don't.
When do you usually stream Chaos?
So, my stuff's not set in stone, but generally I try to put out 2 streams a day. The first stream is generally anywhere between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. And then my second stream is generally anytime between 11 p.m. normally 4 a.m. It depends on what's going on. Like right now, I try to push these kinds of streams to like Fridays and Saturdays, but
Samantha
you know,
P.
I'm all about the impromptu
said,
shit too.
Depression/anxiety. Sorry, I ran out of characters.
I figured that's what had happened.
The goddamn bacon said, yeah, the reason any of you know who I am is because of Cappy, and the reason for that is because he advertised his books on the Tom Lakis show.
I'ma be
Thank
honest.
him for getting me into every space I'm in.
I'ma be honest, Bacon. I didn't know who you were until you popped up in my stream, bruh. And I assume you came here from Polska. But it is really cool that he advertised you on the Tom Likey show. I'm the funny dude that streams.
Binkus said, I always forget
I'm
you're the funny dude that streams. Binkus said, I'm from Dokarayan.
Dokarayan? What the fuck? The fuck's Dokarayan? I gotta look this shit up, yo.
The goddamn bacon said, at Samantha P. Gotcha.
Challenge, huh? Okay.
Yeah, that in part sums me up back then. I had good moments from my childhood. School for the most was not one of them, to say the least.
No. Terrible home life. The only time my childhood was good was when I was with my grandparents and events with family friends. And we had some good times, but goddamn, when Dad got home, oh boy, it was eggshell time. Because he would come home drunk and drink more, and
Binkus said,
I'm his main moderator. Oh, that's cool.
The goddamn bacon said, and I might have heard of you from Polska, who I know from Terrence Pop, who I know from Cappy. That's how these things work.
Yeah, and it's funny because I know Polska from, I've seen him in Pop streams. And I've seen him, I think, a few times in Cappy streams. And it's funny, I found, I think it was Sandman I found first. And then, it went from Sandman, then I found Hammerhand, and then from Hammerhand it went to Pop, and through Pop I found Aaron Clary, and then it just kind of went from there. I found like Replicant Fish, and freaking there was Sydney MGTOW. There was what was it, RPM. There's mediocre tutorials and reviews. He puts out some really good content. It's like I'm all over the place with who I'm subscribed to in the man. I'm everywhere. I was, and oh yeah,
The goddamn bacon said, oh, Polska is in quite a few streams now, including mine from time to time.
He did one earlier.
He even hosts his own shows. Samantha P. said,
Think Before You Sleep.
Man, I've been subbed to Sandman for YR's Think Before You Sleep does amazing work, but he just puts out sick little content.
Yeah, his stuff's been kind of as of late. And there was another one, well, this one's more political stuff. Liberal Hive Mind. They put out some really good content too.
Said, the new group you're going to know: the Bucket, Static, Puffy, Roach, and Bingus smiling face with sunglasses.
Okay, cool. I like regulars. So, and regulars tend to get wrenched up too, so. And the Marge.
Bingus said, oh, and Marge face with tears of joy.
Goddamn. What's going on in Discord here?
The goddamn bacon said, I know he is in the Safety Docs shows and is a mod there now, same as Big Angry Phil.
Big Angry Phil, he's another good content creator. He does a lot of retro gaming. He was doing, oh fuck. I'd never seen the game, but it was a side scroller. And I stepped in for a little bit and threw a thumbs up and kind of went on. And it's like I try to catch everybody as much as I can. Most everybody streams while I'm up at work, so it's really shoddy with the internet. Like I hit certain spots and then I hit an infinite buffering thing. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just get back to work, and then I'll go on like 15-20 minutes later and hope they're still going. So another one that would put out really good content. Oh god, Coach Red Pill. That man, he put out a lot of really informative stuff. And then there was oh god, what's her name? Aiden Paladin. She puts out a lot of really good stuff too. They're more along the intellectual. Like Jordan Peterson, he's another one. Like he puts out, I don't know if it's actually. Well, I'm subscribed to his channel, so I'm assuming he puts out the content. It's a lot of it's his old college content, and I've always been really big into psychology, as it is like the mind and why the way it works and why people do the things they do, and trying to understand, people. Well, yeah, I guess the mind mainly. And it was actually partly through he did a biblical series and it actually helped me understand parts of the Bible that I was actually kind of struggling with, because I come at it from a multifaceted, I guess that's the right word, kind of thing. Like I'm looking at it from a bunch of different angles instead of just from one like focal point. I want to understand what I'm reading. It's like when I read the Communist Manifesto, I was reading it from different angles, so I could understand it better. I read a lot of books that people are like, why would you read that? And it's like Mein Kampf, I read that. This is out of blatant curiosity. I wanted to delve into the minds of
the goddamn bacon,
these crazy bastards.
Said, at Samantha P. Don't TK, I've heard Sandman outside of Cappy and Terrence's streams. I hear he does good work though. Bingus
Sandman does do good work.
I did Salvia and I thought I was Iron Man for a minute, face with tears of joy.
I'll never do Salvia again. That was like the worst 30-second high of my life. I never sweat so much. God, well, I take that back. I shouldn't be sweating like that after I take a rip, and I shouldn't have weird hallucinations like that. Literally felt like I was going through a car wash, and the bristles were just rubbing up against my skin and suctioning to me. And then I could feel my body tense up into a shell, and it took every little ounce of power I had to fight myself out of it. It was I guess you could say it's an uncontrolled my body was literally seizing up.
Said.
And
I was rolled up saying I'm Iron Man, rolling on the floor laughing.
He fucking rolled up and shit. That's exactly what fucking happened to me my first time.
Nothing wrong with reading the works of the retards and other enemies. Helps you understand their mindset and to counter it. Samantha P. said. Strange. Terrence and Cappy are some of the last people I ran across. At Bacon Bingus, I did it once at like 15 and I had a stroke.
Oof.
Never again.
Yeah.
Bingus said.
The
the skin part made me feel like Iron
Man. It literally felt like I had things suctioning to me, and I could feel the sweat just like oozing out of my body as like the room went black and just weird images were floating around and just like, no. I didn't like all the extra shit. I wouldn't have minded like the room going black and the colors swirling around and shit, but all that extra shit, no. I shouldn't feel like I just died. But then again, I guess that's what you get with hallucinogens. There's been a few times where I'll admit I've fallen asleep on shrooms and fucking woke up gasping for air because I thought I'd quit breathing.
Bingus said. My friend turned into a caveman and my other friend was conjuring boxes and other objects we all saw face with tears of joy.
Jeez, that's great. Yeah, I'm being sarcastic with that. No, there's nothing great about salvia. I'm glad
the
they
goddamn
made it
bacon
illegal.
Said. At Samantha P, that's funny. Again, if I hadn't heard of them, I wouldn't be here. Also, I feel ya on the salvia, it was terrifying and I was the usual driver in the group. Don't tell anyone that.
It's a good thing it's only the high only lasts like a minute. It's a good thing it's a short ride because I couldn't do, well, for me it was. I mean, I know a dude that smoked some salvia and got caught up in a high-speed chase running from the police. And the only reason he didn't get in as much trouble as he should have is because his mom's in a high-up place up here in Wichita Falls. Like, I don't mind shrooms. I don't mind acid. Acid was, like, I guess it's more, I guess acid, you need visual stuff.
Bingus.
It just made me
said.
think a lot.
It was like dropping acid but instant face with tears of joy.
Yeah, very instant.
Bingus.
And it's like, there
said.
ain't no, like...
But 2.0.
Boom, it's just like, boom, it hits, and you're just like, oh my god, what the fuck? And with acid, at least it's like, creeps up on you and it's like, whoa.
Bingus said. And sweating yet.
It was like the last time I did acid, I read, oh god, what was it? I read a book. I can't remember what the fuck it was called though. It wasn't a big one. It was like maybe an hour read. But I remember the words swirling around on the pages and shit. And I couldn't read it anymore once the shit started kicking in. And then I just started watching TV. What fuck, shrooms. I love mushrooms. Oh my god. I did like, what was it? I ate like 8 grams and just chilled and I binge watched Archer. It was freaking amazing. What's up, Garfield? You hungry? I bet you are. I'll feed you here in a minute, buddy. Oh man, yeah, for sure, 100% this time because that's the last cigarette. I'm gone after this one, so.
Samantha P. said. Yet I had friends that like went freaking crazy or jumped out of a 2/3 story building. One broke their arm flailing about the
Ooh.
FL. This was when it was way strong too. Took my face a while to be normal.
Oh man. It's like there's some things that just no. It's like salvia is one thing I was like, do it at your own risk, but it's not. Someone whips some out and be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Now someone whips out some mushrooms, that's a different story. Or some of that booger sugar. I'm okay with that, but
The goddamn bacon.
Those are two things that are like once in a blue moon.
At Samantha P. I holy
don't
shit.
advocate
Surprised
for it.
face. Yeah, and y'all wonder why I just stick to booze.
I mean, booze. I mean, you can still get alcohol poisoning. I know that's bad, but yeah, no, that's salvia though. Like, there's some drugs out there that it's just like,
Bingus
it just depends.
Said, I'm going to be here every time you stream. You bring me up chaos.
It's like with the three main ones that I've listed, there's a natural way you're supposed to do them. Like marijuana, you're supposed to eat it. You're not supposed to smoke it. It gets you high. It gets to you quicker if you smoke it. That's the only difference. And that's only because through the coughing, and this is where the more you cough, the more you get off. Like the coughing constricts the blood flow and the oxygen going to your brain. Plus you got it, and it shoots it all to your brain at once through the and gets you. That's what gets you high. The food, it goes, and when you ingest it, it actually goes through your whole body and gives you a more natural high more than anything. And actually ingesting it, it's a longer lasting high too. And the same thing with cocaine. You're not supposed to snort it. You're supposed to take the leaf and you're supposed to gnaw on it like chewing tobacco. And then mushrooms, yeah, you just eat those. Or you could brew them up in a tea. I'd rather eat them. I've never gotten off of liquefied mushrooms juice, so I don't know why. I've tried microdosing, I've tried full dosing with the juice, and it just...
Bingus.
Nope, never
said,
worked.
I read that thing and it was saying the shamans use it. Flushed face. I was like, shit, if they like it, it must be good.
Yeah, some of them shamans, man, the medicine men, they them natural remedies, bro. That's it definitely just like you want a quick cure to a mosquito bite. Take some rubbing, take an alcohol pad, or take some hand sanitizer and apply it to the bite, and it'll make the itching go away. Blisters, you take some mustard. Like if you burn yourself, take mustard, spread it on on where you burned yourself, and not only will it take away the sting, it will also reduce the bubbling up from the blistering and all that too. Another fun fact: cinnamon and ants, they don't mix very well. Ants do not like cinnamon. Booze is even what.
Samantha P. said, "Nah, for me booze is even worse." Grinning face with sweat. I stopped
Booze
drinking
is
at 22.
bad. I've witnessed far worse shit drinking than I ever have at a fucking drug fueled party. Oh my gosh. Like most of the parties I've ever had, there's never, like, you get alcohol involved though, man, almost always someone trying to fight. Or you get them emotional drinkers, and them are the worst. Because then you gotta cater to them, and then all the fun ends. Sounds like Steve-O.
Bingus said.
That's a mixture.
My man
of
sounds
the,
like Steve O-Face with tears of joy.
I really need a drink. Ow, fuck. So, oh, wait. There's my blue stuff right here. I forgot I brought it in. It's Hawaiian Punch Berry Blue Typhoon. It's not bad. It's better with alcohol. Mix it with a little bit of vodka. It's pretty good. Unfortunately, I grew up through the Steve-O generation. I witnessed Jackass. I wasn't there in person for when it was born, but I was there when it debuted, and god damn, it made me feel stupid. It's like they would have to pay me so much money to just, like, the shit they were doing. Like, I just couldn't.
Bingus
Shoving the
said,
putting the car.
I'm
in
drinking whiskey and crush.
Like, that's not. There you go. That actually sounds pretty good. What kind of whiskey are you sipping on? By all the pro
Bingus
skaters.
said, I was trained by all the pro skaters.
I mean, living in California, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, especially San Diego, because that's where a lot of them were for a really long time. And I'm sure the skating community is still pretty large there. I haven't been to California since I left in
Bingus said,
2000.
Jack Daniels.
Oh, there you go. Just the plain Jane Jack Daniels, or I know they've got different variations of it now. If you tried it's Jack Daniels laced with green apple, that shit tastes pretty fucking good, dude. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay.
Bingus said, my stepdad is a pro skater, that's why.
Okay. Well, there you go. Cool. I'm probably going to say I don't know the name, but what's his name? I may actually know it. The only one I really remember is Tony Hawk. And that's only because he was
Samantha
crammed down my
said,
fucking throat.
I also
up.
will squeeze the M-bite before and after applying the astringent. Bingus said, just normal Jack Daniels RN, but I don't like apple.
You didn't like the apple? Okay. It's not for everybody. It's like there's a Crown Royal with maple in it, and like, oh my god, that shit is whoo. Oh man, I don't even mix it with nothing. I take a shot of that shit. Because I don't want to ruin the taste of it. It tastes so damn good. And then I fuck with the Jaeger. I'm more of a mixed drink person though. Like I love me some Long Island iced teas. And there's this other one. It's called Caribou Lou. And the only reason I know about it is because of a song titled Caribou Lou, and some of y'all may know it. I don't know who all knows about Tech Nine. But he I guess he made the song.
Said,
and
he even walks like a vulture.
He even walks like a vulture. All them years of being hunched over on the skateboard, I wouldn't doubt it. But yeah, it's 151 rum, Malibu, and pineapple juice.
Said,
oh my
but me
god.
too, Long Island is always good.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. And everyone's always like, it's a girly drink. It's like, I don't give a fuck. This shit get me fucked up. And that was back when I was younger. Now it's like, I'll sip the fuck out of that shit. I'll go out to a bar and I might have like 2 or 3 drinks while everybody else is fucking Schlotterbahn, dude. I don't I don't find joy in getting that obliterated. It just, the morning after is just, the recovery is always awful. So I don't wake up with a hangover. I wake up still drunk as fuck. And then I have to navigate through the day trying to sober up. And that's just, ugh. It's not for me. That's why I don't drink. That's why I stick with my weed. I don't wake up with no hangovers. I get a little stupid sometimes. But I think that's just always been a thing for me because I've always, even as a kid, I was kind of dumb sometimes. Oh, man. Alright. Let's take this bong rip and I'm gonna dip out. So, on this note, I'm gonna start doing my shout outs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bingus, Sam P, the goddamn Bacon. If y'all aren't
Bingus
subscribed to him, go over to his channel
said,
and subscribe to him.
Did you
Show
know
him some
there's
love
a
and
genetic
support.
that some people don't get hangovers?
Yeah. Some people are born or lucky born with that. I unfortunately was not. I was born with well, I don't know if it just developed over time, but my immune system's gotten really, really good. Like, I don't really get sick anymore. It's like our body generally kind of builds
The goddamn
a
Bacon
predisposition to become immune to
said,
stuff anyway, so
just
it's like,
finished showering. What did I miss?
goddamn. Just shouted out your channel. That's what you missed. I'm fixing to take this bong rip and dip out. Cause it's already 6 o'clock and I need to get up in like 2 or 3 hours to go make my car legal and shit. Cause it's way past.
Bingus said, the spins will ruin anyone though. The goddamn Bacon
Yep,
said,
they sure will.
At Bingus I might have that. Then again I choose drinks that aren't conductive to hangovers.
Ooh wee.
Bingus said, hell yeah, rip the bong.
This is how you do it.
Bingus said, you understand Bacon. Chaosforyou728 said,
I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Oh man. Damn it all, man. Again, shout out to everyone in the chat. Vanessa Kitty, Sam P, Rama Jama Taylor, thanks for the subscribe, brother. The goddamn Bacon, Douglas Edwards, Pulse Kebab, Bingus, Corey Slater, Get Cox, and Mike Carrier. Y'all are fucking awesome. I'll be back sometime later with another stream. If not, y'all definitely catch me later in the evening. I'm out of here. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe and like and all that shit to show your support. Thank you to those that are still subscribed. Your support has been greatly appreciated through all this. I'm out of here. Peace.
Awesome, my dude.
tried, and I tried even more.
Bingus said, "Peace out, victory hand."
I pressed, I pushed, I've yelled, I begged in hopes of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left
Samantha
to buy.
P.
I've no more
said,
fucks to give.
"Later
no more
chaos,
fucks I've tried
bacon,
to get.
Bingus."
I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt. I strive to get everything done.
Bingus
I've played by
said,
all the rules, but
by
I've
Samantha's
very
smiling
rarely
face
won.
with sunglasses.
I've smiled, I've charmed, I've wooed and laughed, alas to no avail. I've run round like a moron to unequivocally fail. I've no
The goddamn
more fucks to
bacon
give. My fuck
said,
fuse has just blown.
"Add Samantha C. Yad on the next Battleground XD."
Fucked off home. I've no more fucks to give. My fuck rations are depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. The effort has just not been worth the time or the
Chaosforyou728 said, "Next time on Chaos." See.
The distinct lack of acknowledgement has now begun to gall, and I've come to realize that I don't give a fuck at all.
Bingus said, "This song is chaos."
No more fucks to give, my fucks have flown away. My fucks are now so fucked off they refuse to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have gone insane. They've come back round and passed me while they're fucking off again. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all dissolved. I plan many projects but my fucks won't be involved. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have all been spent. They fucked off from the building and I don't know where they went. I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks to give.
The goddamn bacon said, "Hashtag penis. Hashtag climax where it counts XD."